page, making sure it's all working. Samus looks good. Welcome everyone. We're gonna have a wonderful night tonight. Hopefully. Gonna start off the straight up. A little bit of a head fog, but hopefully we'll be able to actually get some work done tonight. Plan will be to get to level 20 and see what we can do after that. Maybe nothing. Looks like Tobrel's got some raids on the agenda tonight. Oh, okay, no, I still have a little bit of wiggle room. If you remember earlier today, I ran out of plat room. And I had to just like go randomly buy a bunch of random stuff just to get enough room to continue to be able to sell. Thank you, Stream Elements. Time you decided to kick on. Is the chat working in general? Looks so good. Okay. Alright, let's look at what do we have left? What do we want to do? I think we go to the 12 and pick up the 212 quests. Can't think what they're called. Or we could do a explorer run. Yeah, let's go. I really want to do the quest, I think, but I think the explorer may be more of our speed at the moment. Oh, man. Starting off tired already. Apologize. We don't have a helper. It's probably fine. Just do one skull. For some reason, there's a controller or something in the Twitch dashboard back in, and it's very weird. Like when it loads the plugin at the top where all the controls and variables are reporting tools, it's smushed. You can only see like the bottom half. Cannot for the life of me figure out how to get that to work correctly so I can look over and see how many people are watching, etc. Other control numbers. And I'm busy focusing on that instead of doing the quest. So let's pull together and get this quest done. So this should not be taking us but a couple of minutes, hopefully. Oh, this is good. Need to do a little bit more damage soon. I guess in a couple of ranks we'll be equipping epic level weaponry, so I guess it should be a damage increase soon.
A large stone lion with jeweled eyes stands near a large and ornate crest. Although the marble form stands silent and immobile, it appears that the statue is meant to be the crest's guardian. The stone creature crumbles in the dust. At the same moment, a massive stone...
2 champ chests. One's an ice one though. Alright. No. Didn't think I'd be able to get it clicked on in time. Try one more time. Screw it. Here's our lovely green girl.
A hovering eye spots you and then rushes away. This must be one of the Lord of Eye's agents. Destroy these spies before they can report back to their master.
Need to do a little bit about some dungeon alert here. Left too much junk behind us alive. So 3 or 4 kills along the way here should knock that alert back down to where we don't have to worry about it so much anymore. Of course, this guy's decided to turn to stone and make my job a pain. Alright. What else we should be doing? This just doesn't feel like the most efficient thing. That's the thing we're already doing is the most efficient thing at the end of the day though, so finish it. Champ fire elementals at me at the whole time. Might be a little bit too much alert. Come on. Wake up. I'm also finding the dogs extremely distracting right this minute.
An impatient guardian paces on the far side of the blazing chasm, a creature formed out of molten lava.
That's right, Gargoyle. I know you're turned to stone so you can heal or whatever, but be extra slowed.
The door opens when its guardian falls. It's almost as if someone was inviting you inside.
Get these extra hands back. Pretend we're not totally dumb. Let's use some invisibility. Try to speed us up a little bit. That Famine Reaper's gonna ruin everything. Smoke bomb, reinvis, no. Come on, Tarny. Let's get right back out here. There he is. I'm fighting this fight too long. This eyeball is actually starting to wreck me. Alright. Should have invised first, huh? Champ or Reaper? Slow. I think we'll just keep going. The same problem will be behind us whenever we stop, so it doesn't really matter. If we can keep going, we probably should. Alright. What's following us?
An ecstatic Medusa dances to an eerie tune, surrounded by a crowd of stone statues. She invites you to join in her revels with a
99% sure there was a monster there. How else did we get slowed? Do I wanna be just famous? A really famous Twitcher? Twitcher? Please go a little slower. All right. Delete message. just had to put this jersey on because I was fairly confident I was going to be cold. Now I'm really hot. Wonder if it's warmer in here than I thought it was going to be, or I overestimated how hot this jersey is. Took me a minute to remember the word jersey. That's odd. I wish to attack exactly 3 gargoyles. Wow. There's 6 gargoyles. Damn it. Didn't get what I wanted. Got twice as much as I wanted. Glass half empty, glass half full nonsense, it seems. Style also over here to be seeable. Alright, this time. Oh, it's too late. I got 6. Trying to think. I didn't know if I wanted more bad guys or less bad guys. More bad guys should be more XP, right? I'm all about that. Stupid quest or XP given by adventure. My pen and paper group likes playing like that now, where semi-arbitrarily when I pick up storylines or chapter lines, we level up so you can build your story out by chapter. I made him go back to using experience from actual monsters and events again.
A familiar hiss signals the arrival of a savage Medusa and her
I don't know. I miss it. That old excitement of taking out a big monster and getting really excited about how much experience it was. Good times.
A colossal form bursts from the stone, roaring defiantly.
I think I should have. Tensored. Maybe I should have tensored. Ooh, sentient XP. Did I get my experience yet?
Your performance in battle pleases the
Thank
insane
you.
Valkyr. The Lord of Stone agrees
I don't know if I've ever seen it
against the Lord of
lag out quite that long. That'd take 20 minutes. It's probably fine. 1 second, I'm gonna take this jersey off. Now when I get cold in 5 minutes, we know where I can go to get too hot. See, my ears are already cold. I gotta get a standing desk. Get my heart rate going a little more. It's gotta be the secret. Couldn't remember where the quest was. I've been tagged in a post by my mother. Another Crocs joke. Something stupid. Alright. I'm gonna get a healer. That's right. I was trying to figure out what I was doing. There was something I wanted to do before the quest, and I couldn't think of it, and then dawned on me. Sammy needs a babysitter. These not suck. Sure. You may babysit me. All right. Can't get comfortable. Sometimes I don't think I know where I'm going. Lost in my own thoughts. Yeah, let's just do Reaper 1. Summoned yet? Trying to decide if I have enough stealth to get past these guys without having to fight them. I think that was pretty good. Flashbang. What? We're not playing Tom Clancy? DDO. Tom Clancy's Dungeons & Dragons Online. There's a nuke in Stormreach and only you can stop it. Was it? I'm trying to think. House Beneath trying to ruin your day. I'm trying to think of one of the other countries. Zaire or something. I don't know, the political intrigue game of DDO is suddenly not coming to mind. I also feel like I'm getting my butt beat. Alright, let's... Alright, there's a slowdown. This fight feels like it's taking way too long. Everything kind of feels that way right now, though. Oh, yeah. Getting trippy, kids. We made the side of the screen wiggly. That's you can tell when it's shit's gone mental. Do you go through a lot of ammo as a thrower? You would if you didn't normally get magical returning daggers. But that's a solid question. Did you notice that you had his current subscription, Nate? You can use all my sweet emotes. Salona hype. This is a sweet puzzle.
You hear a voice
So
inside.
everything either is up and down based off of this wall, and if you go down, it would feed in right here. So you have to go up.
You can rotate every piece of this mechanism, including both sources and destinations.
Bro. Sweet. Ruined my puzzle. Alright, so anyway, so up and then down. Bro. Get out of here, I don't know, something. Alright, so now the top's lit and the bottom's just a matter of walking it down. Oops. Pay no mind to the mind player in the middle. I want a treasure. No, I need a heal. Death Ward's great. Sorry, I did ask for Death Ward, but I meant I was bleeding. Could I please have a heal?
Casting something nasty.
It's half health.
Casting something nasty.
All these fights seem like they're taking way too long.
Casting something nasty.
This seems like not a good spot to stand. Maybe it's fine. Never mind.
And the haze of
Take it back. It was
madness begins to
perfect.
fade.
There was never a better place to stand in the history of standing. Get some treasure. God, that seems like not very much experience for that. You need to get to the end of 94, right? Let's be mentally lazy. Let's just hit an explore zone. Nice, chill explore zone. Boy, I try to warm my bloody ears up. Damn it, so cold. Told you this would happen. Take off the jersey and it's cold. My old man sweater time. I'm old enough that I want to wear a sweater during the winter. Sounds terrible. I'm gonna pretend that I did anything that's that way when I came in to do some of the other quests. Amroth the Grey, what's up, my guy? Welcome to tonight's stream. We're gonna do a little boring work, try to get 20, and then see what we want to do from there. What are your big plans for tonight? A little bit of Samus stream, a little wine, a little company. And then as Samus signs off for the night, you do too. If I was a fan of Samus, that sounds pretty sweet to me. It's that guy, right? Earth Elemental. Wow, that feels surprising to me. Got some 12-year-old scotch and a big cigar. Kicking back after work to relax. Sounds nice. Used to smoke cigars back for a little while in high school. And then I decided I was poor and I needed to cut that out. Not sure what's going on tonight. I feel like my heart's not in it. Again with the red alert? Yeah, I'm not even sure when the last time I had a drink was. Oh, I do. Last year, my friend LJ was celebrating his birthday and we all had some drinks. I think that was the last time. That was before November, so sometime in October. This is not what I wanted to do. Stupid explore zones. I'm on my horse. That's the real question. No, Zachary. The only quest you do in the Vale is the rainbow. We did, what did we do? We did all of them, obviously, out here. But, I haven't done them in a really long time. We need to ship over. It was nice kind of revisiting them today, you know? Something we haven't done in a little while, but nowhere near enough to not know what's up. You're not flagged for Heroic Shroud in a year or more. I feel like in general I've probably done it more than that, but every one of those days and you're like, my head doesn't hurt bad enough for this shit. Maybe it's just me, maybe I'm the only one that has like that kind of pain, but like days where my head hurts this bad and then there's other symptoms that go along with it, like my face hurts or the top of my head burns, mostly the top of my head. Super hot, makes the back of my head really hot. There's side effects that go along with the pain. It's like you don't hurt that bad for the other side effects that you're getting. Like right now, my head is just like the front of it, like physically the front of it's just like hot, sore to the touch. But I'm like, my head doesn't hurt at that level for those kind of side effects. I'm just like, oh, fuck. Apologize if I may have gotten on this subject for a little bit more than a minute. I used to do it every day of my life, but then Sharn came out. Oh, the Veil? Yeah. Thought for a second we were talking about the pain. Please get off the horse. Does anyone else have problems getting off the horse? Alright, good. At least it's not me. Well, part of what's going on is it was bothering me really bad about 4 o'clock today. So took an emergency dosage of some medication I've been trying, and it's just now like kicking in full force. So now I'm just like head fog. So now the pain is kind of gone, like it's mostly receded, but now everything else is just in the forefront. Yeah. I've got one of those, like, as medication is kicking in, like you get the head fog and you're tired, like a wave, and you're like, I know that if you lay down and close your eyes just for a second, you're gonna like fall asleep. I'm just like all those things right now. Usually it hits really bad when I take this medication for like after a couple hours like this, but then it usually wears off for after about an hour. Oh, sorry. Who's Titan? As usual, your butt hurt because I was talking about things and didn't see your comment. Apologize. You've fallen into the political world YouTube video hole. Be careful. It can be dangerous there. There lies both knowledge and consequences. Well, to be the top level big kids talking them dollars. I'm leaving my featherfall item on. Again, just try to take all that stuff in stride. Don't let either thing drive you crazy. Just let's try leaving politics out of today's stream. One stream. Why am I even fighting this guy? What else is going on? I felt like we had a good conversation going and then we had a big break. What is everybody wearing? I'm wearing my Dungeons and Dragons shirt and the same sweatpants I've worn every day for the last 2 days. That one. We need the underwater one. We need the poopy tree.
This trench was here long before the fallen tree that teeters above.
You have a non-political thing? Sure, shoot. Let me hear it. Yeah, looking at the ice festivals. I feel like I'm about to have a huge deja vu. Okay. Fees for not having ice skates on during the festival event. I don't know. Maybe you just misremember. Oh gosh. Oh, well the crafting storage is buggered, man. It's the pulling things from the crafting storage is known to be not correct. Infinitium, you inspired me to play a thrower for my next life, but some other people told me throwers in heroics are really bad. I know for a fact I used to be true, but I thought they got enough support to be viable in heroics. What did you think of the leveling experience with my thrower? So, I am not a person that says throwers are necessarily bad. They're less good. You certainly hit harder, have bigger crits, do more damage after level 20. Like it with your epic destinies, it kicks in very hard. But it's definitely slower than like either a big melee or a caster or something. Like to get through a quest. But I feel any time that I was close to the wire at dying or something, this was infinitely more survivable than like my average all-in melee DPS guy. Like the ranger or whatever we just did. So like maybe that time is made up over not dying. But that's kind of hard to tell based off of, as I rarely do the same build back to back. I couldn't tell you how long a particular build would take in a level. Central camp. Alright. Why am I still here? This makes no sense. Recalling. I'm gonna hit that tree. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Whew, made it. Woohoo! We're down to only having one negative level. Look at us. I love gliding around in DDO. Why is it slower? The damage just not there. Yes. So the thrower is like a ranged two-handed fighter, where the damage chunks are individually smaller, but you, because of your double strike, you're getting 2 attacks. So you do like 2 smaller numbers, usually. So if something has like damage reduction or DR or anything even remotely close to reducing that damage down, it hurts you twice as bad as like somebody who hits really hard. Just dawned on me, the next most likely place for Explorer Zones are going to be in Amrath, and I don't necessarily want to go there. What else do we have, like, quest-wise? It's like gotta be a million things, right? Lords of Dust quest. It's like here. I only feel like doing the next one. I guess Lords of Dust is probably fine. Is there anything in the elephant on our XP window? Maybe somebody else can drive me for a minute. No. Usually farm LOD to get to cap. Yeah, I don't really like doing that. I'd rather do a quest, something different, get first times, get favor, etc. Very rarely do I find a particular quest experience that good. I don't know, I may call it an early evening. I am not feeling very well very suddenly. What math did you do, Titan? $42 racial lives. 45 heroic lives. Iconic lives. Epic lives. Inspired Quarter can be an easy couple of quests. Yeah, I'm just trying to decide if I try something or I go lay down and get the heads cleared out. We're okay. The pain's not that bad. It's the other stuff, like dragging me down. Again, like I mentioned before, I took something for the pain, for the migraine. It's kind of doing things weird. So anything after that, you're wasting time? Not exactly. So like when you do a TR, you reset your first times, reset mostly first times. But that can have a lot of value for your your Reaper points. Also, anytime you decide you don't like your build and you want to change your build, any TR to get out of your build, it would still be valuable time. You have no more rewards for doing said thing. You have all the benefits. I'd agree with that. I agree with that. Alright. Screw it. Worst thing that happens, we die, right? Got the babysitter. Again, like I said, first times are important. Changing builds are important.
Inquisitor Noman waits for you near the entrance.
Go, Noman.
An irritated scowl on his face.
But there are no additional benefits. I agree. I really just feel like I need to separate my face and my neck from the rest of my body. They're like little pain centers from hell. Get these guys to come at us. Try to keep moving. Alright, waiting for you, Newman. Whew. I don't know why, but right this minute I'm picturing my friend Nate with a big bowl of cereal sitting in front of the television watching the stream, just like smiling and just like eating cereal, screaming this is great. Don't know why, but I can't get it out of my head. Am I inventing a new logo right now? Is Nate my mascot? I can almost hear him even. Like, that'd be great! When it becomes my Ed McMahon. This cartoon Nate that I'm picturing in my head. That'd be great.
The novice who accompanied Noman lies on the ground in the hallway ahead.
Come on, dude. Give me my heals. Think Nate would have other things more pressing than being here watching my stream? Really? Sounds like a terrible challenge, I think. I think Nate's right around the corner. Nate thinks I'm great after all. Oh man. This cartoon Nate, like, in my shoulder is, like, really cracking me up right this second. I feel robbed that I never got to grow up in a house that gave a shit about rugs like this. I also feel bad for now passing that tradition down to my son, not having rugs on the wall. You know what? Remy, if you're watching, I'm going to buy you some sort of rug with some sort of face on it so you can hang it on the wall. Yeah. Like a Mickey Mouse or something. Or a Mrs. Pac-Man. You have to hang it on your wall and treat it like the beautiful tapestry it is. We're going to break the cycle with you, son. No, because I've heard rugs are a real pain to clean. They do tend to gather a bunch of dirt over the years. But you just beat them like kids. Ha! Let's go to town. Go to town on them rugs. I'm going to regret not taking the time to get a heal.
A dank chill pervades the lower level. The clink and creak of hardened steel echoes from the corridor ahead.
Still feather falling?
Woman's voice drifts up from somewhere without.
Alright, so the reason you want to get down here as quickly as possible is this is based... There's a time lock on this door based off of you getting there. We have other sophisticated method of cleaning rugs come back from the 1700s. Flag monster, let me go. I want to go look up people cleaning their rugs. Hey, Naders.
So, they're great.
This is great!
Beating kids is great, just like
Yeah, no one's beating rugs.
Say, you don't have to clean rugs, you just...
There we go. Just beating them like kids. Look at her. She got a baseball bat. She gonna wail on somebody?
Well, that's more of a tennis racket, but yeah.
Oh no, broom. That's a broom. That's got to be a broom.
You're
That,
a broom.
isn't that what it was called? Didn't you use a broom to beat the rugs? Ah, here's a modern guy beating a rug. That's got to be digital, right? That's got to be a new. Or is that slang for something adult in nature, Titan? Beating your rug. Wow, did I go in a headspace or what?
Meat. Just your meat. I'm sorry at this point, I was not eating a bowl of cereal.
Ah!
I
Crushed.
was eating 2 baked chicken wraps.
Wow.
I know.
Borderline's unhealthy.
I mean, the worst part about it was probably outside of carb counts and all that, the ranch.
Ranch is fine.
And say even ranch isn't that bad considering it just got too much sugar. But everything's got sugar.
Oh, yeah. I was trying to figure out a clever way to turn that into
I'll give you some sugar.
well, I was gonna hook it up with your mom.
Yeah, well,
I was like, your mom ain't got no sugar because I stole all of it, but that just didn't come together in my brain in time to be funny.
Well, your brain's on fire, so I mostly don't forgive you.
Aww.
In the center of this room stands
It's mostly
a
sweet.
blood-stained altar. What unspeakable acts have been performed there?
8.
What unspeakable acts have happened there? Well, there's a half man, half cat, Richard. I have a feeling that we could start with some bestiality on that altar.
Let's not.
Just saying, there's some half man, half cats over here. Feel like the likelihood of making said cats are strong. You call those Nikos? It's not Nico. That's a rashashashasha.
A rashashasha.
A rashashasha. Hit points. Why am I suddenly having to stop and remind myself about hit points?
You know, they're important or whatever.
Does it have ears on the top of its head and a tail? It's a Nico. Sounds like something Nate probably knows about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I imagine this has got to be an anime thing.
I mean, probably.
Not your kind of anime.
Doesn't sound like anything I know.
Hmm.
If it's the cat with the backwards hands or whatever, that's a rashasha.
Rashashashasha.
Oh, rashasha.
Oh god, apparently I'm mispronouncing Nico.
Miko.
Neko.
Hey, look, you just say what you want. Tell everyone else too bad.
We speak of the Samus here.
We speak whatever I feel like here.
You have the power of God and anime on your side.
That sounds like some nerd talk, really.
So Logo Nathan, which is what I'm going to call him, that just like is sitting over here hanging out with me, is like taking the first part, like letting you finish whatever, and then just adding Just like this huge pile of swears behind everything. Like a bloody sailor.
I like it.
Just like, because in my head right now the voice is just Nathan, just like, so it like finishes what it's finishing what you're saying, it just like piles of swear words behind it. Oh man.
Visitor Nolan stands next
Recalling back to that one fine video.
They seem to be finishing some elaborate and
That one side.
There must be an anime saying I have the power of God and anime on my side.
Yeah, probably. Which is really how you know they're a nerd.
Sorry, could not advance the story plot until you took 2 steps forward.
2 steps. It's important.
What if we mix dinosaurs and human DNA? You would have a bunch of dead DNA. Oh, you're trying to find out how nerdy Nate is in his nerd stuff.
Oh.
I'm got it now.
Stuff, I suppose.
Alright, Naters Potatoes. Can you name the anime series where human and dinosaurs mixed DNA?
Wait, human and dinosaurs mixed DNA?
Yeah, I don't know if they're banging or if they're just like crossbreeding dino men.
I have no idea.
Darling in the Phalanx.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like one I'd watch.
I suddenly also had the overwhelming desire to be like a nerd bully and be like, is this what a weeb is? And just be like...
I'd have to Google it.
It exists! I bet it does. I bet it exists, Titan.
It does exist.
Darling in the Phalanx does exist.
I mean,
Or it could. You're not supporting or identifying or backing up the claim that Darling in the Phalanx exists. That's not what you're doing. You are not confirming nor denying that existence.
maybe use that stunning a little more. I think it's sweet.
You know what kills monsters the best?
Them not attacking you.
That'd be it.
That and my trip are very good. I like them both.
Feel like when you're ready to try a coordinated thing, like to go for the end game or a build to compete later in life, whatever, however you want to call it. I'm suspecting you're gonna be very happy with like a big charisma based paladin.
Swinging this big sword, I don't like that though. I like when I was swinging the 2 maces or whatever. It just looked better. Now I feel like this giant fowl is just flying around.
You can change it to a hammer or something.
Yeah, I haven't found one better than the one I have.
Well, no, but instead of using a sword, you could use a cosmetic so it looks like a mace or something.
Yeah.
It's produced by Studio Trigger. I may have read that earlier and just now thought about it. Ooh. No. Oh, this is trash. Alright. Trying to decide if there's a quest I want to do. I don't think so. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go out to Shabrath and I'm going to hit this. We need like 52,000 experience that's going to be a lot out of a Shavrath run. Guess we'll see. It's not really in the mood to do a quest right this minute. Not that I want to do this. Explore zone. Let's do it. Dang. Explore zones are nice. They're an interesting break from getting real things done, but still give you a sizable advantage in a lot of situations. Like different levels in heroic gear, or not heroic gear so much, but heroics, but in epics. Like you can jump sometimes levels, sometimes two in the right explore zone in epics very, very quickly. Where'd you go? What were you? Why were you special? You were not, okay. Titan Awakes is easy. Titan Awakes. Oh yeah, that was not bad. I can go to them as we have to.
Looking out over the twisting broad strips of ground around you, it's easy to see why they call this area Flared Lands.
Don't fall. Okay, never mind. Fall then. Those were today, native potatoes.
Sat in front of a computer and watched a person tell me how to do things.
Oh, nice.
There's rooms we can go to. Where's the key?
Crumbling bones of the long dead litter the net. Countless warriors have died between the narrow canyon walls and this choke point.
Trying to find your key.
Yeah.
Beneath the outer fortifications of the Tower of Despair.
Worst part is
lies
I'm
the
pretty
valley.
sure that this
This
healer's gonna
trench
time
has been
out.
the scene of untold carnage during the endless Devil Demon wars.
What are you trying to do?
It's for what, the fight pit or whatever?
I got nothing.
Trying to think of where I'm at here.
You've successfully the Tower of Despair's outer fortification and opened its outer
trash arena.
Okay. Alright, you're trying to find the key.
Yeah.
Once you go past the password, right, and you either fight that guy or give him the password.
Oh, you mean Ergonal, the registrar?
No. Are you at, what's his name, the registrar?
Yes.
That's like the a-hole, right?
Well, he's the one that's like, I clicked on him, I tried to intimidate, and I got attacked by a bunch of trolls.
Okay. Yeah, just always pay him.
Well. I figured killing trolls is better.
It's fair, I guess. Alright. When you get past him and run around the thing, go through the gate, there'll be a long hallway where you can turn left or right. You want to go right. And it'll take you down to a dead-end hallway, and there'll be a key down there. I was lost in my own thoughts. And realized I'd gone the wrong way.
You're just trying to tell me where to go.
Oh. It's true, I guess. You could still be lost. Hey, dogs. Attack me in a line, please.
They're probably not gonna do that.
Probably not.
Found said key.
Nice. Alright, so now you just want to basically go, retrace your steps, but instead of what the turn would have been to go left, you're going to go that way by going straight.
Yeah, I already been down there once. I just didn't see it apparently.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the Vaughn flagging quests are pretty good. That whole quest is go right until you get to the key, then turn around and go right. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Speed this up a little bit. Somebody was asking me about a comment I made, I think it was in Finley, about why a heroic thrower is slower. That red name fight's like the perfect example. Just like, stood there what felt like a really long time, did nothing but hold down the attack button, just slower. Where instead, if we could have like got a crit off, we'd hit that guy like twice and he would have died. Well, that was a single target guy. The no AoE certainly is also a bit of a bummer. But no, I was just like, it felt like that fight took a long time. We just stood there and threw our weapon at him and he died. As opposed to your weapon hitting him much harder. I don't know. Just felt slow. Like it felt like a long fight. Maybe if we did some running or kiting around or something, it wouldn't have felt as long. I don't know.
You stand before the hall of the building.
feel like I'm missing a explorer here. What did I forget? I'm doing thrower now, only level 7, but way slower than an Alkersork. Yeah. Just, there's no boom boom, you know? Maybe just so much of DDO is actually like standing and delivering, and when you stand and deliver on your thrower, it feels bad. I don't know, there's something. Like, didn't that, like, this fight just feel slow by comparison? I don't know, it just felt slow. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm putting my own blah right now into how it seems. Alright, what do we need? We need very little. I didn't even look to see how much that was. But I guess we can do a little math. We need 29,000. It's like one good quest. Is there a quest I want to do? That's the problem. I guess we'll go see about an Eye of the Titan. Was the Eye of the Titan was the biggest robot. It fought the giants and lost. That's the end. Okay. That's not very good. That's not like a compelling TV show. Like the theme song to a compelling TV show. I don't know if I'm suddenly just tired, like really, really tired, or it's too bright in here. One of those two things are true for sure.
Could be all of those things. Here's what I'm going to tell you. It's not great.
Yeah?
Yeah, no, it's not great.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, I didn't think it would be. Didn't think it would be anything special to anyone.
Alright, so I didn't have to do that.
Oh my god. Oh my god, what, Titan?
Oh, I did it. And my guy didn't even time out. Look at that.
Proud of you. Alright. Whoa, man. I don't know. My head's just not in the game right now. I'm ready to be out of heroics. Which is something I almost never say. Kind of want to get my Epic Destinies online, do some bigger damages, give a different weapon. And I feel like this is the third stream of basically doing the same stuff. It just feels
just ready for something new.
Well, I haven't had any like power upgrade because I said I just feel like I've done this for a long time. Oh, what, Titan? Oh. Oh, is the viewer thing messed up? Okay. Yeah, it's physically over here. Yes. Is that what you're trying to say? Talking about my previous subject. All right. Power upgrade. You. Okay. I was very, very confused. Where are the bad guys? They're somewhere. I hear screaming. I want to be an epic. Not so much I want to be an epics. I just want to have a... I want to feel like the last 6 hours or whatever has been for something, I guess. Like, I haven't had a power upgrade or feel like I've moved on. I usually really, really, really love the heroic lives, the heroic leveling, because the process is fast. Here's a power upgrade. An hour goes by, here's another one. Hour goes by, here's another one. Where a lot of the play in this particular zone just feels like there's no upgrades until you get out of it. You gotta pay your due. It feels like quicksand. You just gotta get people moving. Oh no, we're almost there. Almost there. Just push on a little bit further. Oh man, alright. Side quest. Nathan.
What?
If you had to describe to me your favorite TV show without naming it, could you do that? I mean, it's very unlikely that I would be able to guess it, but theoretically, like, if you gave me best 2 out of 3, or you gave me 3 guesses,
That's rough.
3 options, and I got to guess of the 3, right? And then you described the synopsis or whatever. Could I guess it?
Probably not.
Yeah. 3 guesses is not enough for that game. I was trying to figure out how to make, like, something to talk about.
I mean...
So my brain wandered onto this because somebody tweeted out, like, share a GIF of your favorite TV show. And I, like, instantly went to Suits and I found the thing where, like, he's, like, playing air guitar and I'm like, this, bam. I was like, I felt like that moment was really good for me earlier today for, like, wanting to save it to talk about it. But there's no way to turn that into a visual or like a completely word-based thing. Like, Nate, show me. Can you describe a GIF of your favorite TV show to me?
I mean, like, I can't give you a GIF. And my favorite TV show is one that, like, the problem there is it's like you and I don't really watch the same stuff.
Right.
So that makes it even more difficult.
Yeah, I said there's just not a good way to play that game.
No.
So I wonder if perhaps instead you just need to describe to me the plot of your favorite TV show, or explain it.
So let's see the plot.
Yeah.
My favorite TV show, without saying the name of the TV show.
Sure.
So it's a story about someone. How do I phrase this? Learning how to use their abilities to be the best.
Is this like One Punch Man?
No, because One Punch Man is already the best.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't understand the suspense of One Punch Man.
Well, that's the whole point. One Punch Man is a mockery to other like animes because sometimes like they just get so overpowered, blah 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 blah. That's kind of the idea behind One Punch Man. Is that they're mocking.
Does he just not literally punch everything one time to death?
Yeah,
Okay.
but that's the whole point. Like
So he's already the best.
he's like so strong, no one can beat him. Blah 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 blah. Whereas like if you look at the majority of tropes in a lot of anime, that's the idea, right? They're getting to a point where they're just uber unbeatable, and instead of you seeing them like struggle and you know get to that point, Saitama's just there. And the funny part about that show, I'm not even a big fan of it, but I know a lot of people watch it, so is that when they ask him how he got so powerful, he's like, I'll tell you. And it's, I did 100 push-ups, I did 100 sit-ups, and then he runs like a 5K every day, and he doesn't use air conditioning. And
Well,
that was
that's pretty that is pretty tough. Some push-ups, some sit-ups, and a 5K every day.
I don't know if it was a 5K. He runs so much an amount, and I can't remember what that one is, but
So, I'm not gonna lie, I'm having a little bit of a humor moment here. So, I assume the character is named Satama or something like that.
yeah.
Okay. So as you're trying to very gingerly describe the plot of this of One
Other
Punch
show.
Man,
Not One Punch
not even your favorite show yet, but another show, Titan says the name of that character is a gag character. He's not real.
Yeah.
But this is the thing. This is the thing. Aren't most characters not real?
Shh. All characters are. You shut up over there. You blasphemer.
Optimus Prime does not come down and save me on
Just because he doesn't save you doesn't mean he doesn't save other people. Maybe he doesn't like your face.
on Optimus Prime Day. Vader did not choke my mother, probably, unless she asked for it. See, and this is some weeb stuff I don't know if I'm ready to get into.
Nah, it's
Goku
fine.
will solo Satama.
I mean, I don't know about. I mean, maybe. Like,
See,
I'm a
this
big
is
DBZ fan, but I don't get into those arguments because people have their favorites, and it's just like, if you really think about it,
they have the power of
Saitama
story.
is supposed to be overpowered all the time, and Goku will always rise to the challenge. So maybe we'll just all die.
We die because of the consequences of them drawing them in their comic book.
Yeah. Oh, come on, Yu-Gi-Oh! Why do you do this?
Ah, the true words of a fan have never been spoken. Truer words of a fan have never been spoken.
I'm stuck on a load screen.
Oh, DDO, why do you do this? Yeah, I got stuck on a loading screen earlier today too.
I've had it happen like 3 times.
So sometimes it's not stuck, sometimes it's just really slow. if
but
you
it's not
hit
even showing a loading bar.
if you hit
Nothing.
if you hit enter, backspace, log out, enter again, it'll take you to the not loading screen.
There's not a log out.
No, if you just type that, it should pop you out of the loading screen, but you're not really out of the loading screen. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And then down in the wherever your text chat is, it should say like recovering from failed teleport.
Oh, we got there.
There you go.
We about closed it out and loaded it back up. About happened.
Well, I was trying to say that you can look to see if it was actually a failed teleport, aka getting like stuck in a loading screen, or if it's just taking its slow ass time.
You know, you had your big, what you call it, debate or whatever with the DDO
Oh, experience last night?
experience the other time, and I didn't have a lot of chime in on there, but here's what I know: if they could just stop with these lag spikes, because as you're running and all of a sudden it's just like, oh, I can't move. Why can't I move? Ah, that's why.
The lag monster is real and dangerous and truly terrifying, my friend.
Flowers. Yes.
Jerry said on his stream on Wednesday we as players aren't supposed to see that recovery message. But I wanna.
But I'm gonna. I had to buy a new healer bot.
Oh, this Healy bot is old and has run out. I do not wish to have this one anymore.
I'll take it.
New ones.
Nope. The other one just disappeared, ran away from me.
Oh, it escaped.
I mean, maybe that's the word I
It
use.
got its freedom and it left.
It got loose.
Quickly, flee! My master looks the other way.
Do this fire.
How about can I find a way to put this so it's not offensive?
Yeah, I'm offended. How dare you?
What do you think the devs should do about me seeing that recovery message? Like, should they take it away? Should they leave it? Should they just change their mind that sharing us information on whether or not our game is locked up is a good plan? Like, I don't understand. Even if Jerry would infer that we weren't supposed to be able to see that data, I guess I don't understand the, like, what would the developer, what should the devs do to, like, remedy the situation if we're not supposed to see it? If I'm going to sit here and not watch a progress bar go across the screen, I'd like to know if it's going to last or if it's finally going to kickstart itself back again in the pants. Maybe it's leftover policy of turbines. That I can understand why we maybe see it, but I don't understand. Like I said, what I'm not understanding is what, like, if this is not intended, what's the fix? Like, just leave it alone? Put up a friendly message to let the user know an error has occurred. Instead of that error message. I don't know. For some reason, probably unfairly, I am inferring like sentiment that it should be fixed in some way. But you didn't necessarily say that. I may be inferring that, and I apologize.
How dare you infer things?
Well, it's so hard
Well,
to
you see.
look at the written word from somebody and then not put emotion into it, right?
Well, you see, if I didn't infer things, then
Well, I just mean like there's two ways to like take things often, whether you take it in a positive light or negative light. And in the written text, there's no real clues, although we've...
I just sit in the dark.
Oh, man.
aren't you glad I'm here?
Almost always. Hey, Amroth the Grey, have you met my friend Nate?
I'm here.
Are you looking for a date?
Am I looking for a date?
No, Amroth the... Never mind.
Or are you talking about from the other night?
Yes, I am. So Amroth the Grey, again, I jumped to a almost an inside type joke, a publicly made inside joke, I guess, where when we're out places, I tend to play a game called Have You Met My Friend Nate?
It doesn't have to be Nate. It's just have you met my friend. Insert person I wish to give a hard time.
Correct. So I was trying to both have a throwback to Nate and make it funny. But this is in fact Nate.
I mean, this is in fact Nate.
How is this quest not enough experience?
Because you want it to have experience that would finish whatever it is you're doing. So obviously, it is not enough. You know what I remember to do today? I rolled my dice.
Ugh. I wouldn't have known that that was something that you were having trouble with.
I just always forget.
I'm married. Is he cute? I don't know, solid 3.
No, don't. Did you say 3? I mean, I would agree with probably about a 3. I was waiting for you to say like a 6. I'm like, no.
Oh, fuck.
I'm glad you understand how unattractive I am.
It was so great. I said 3 and you know too high. Oh.
Definitely too high. You feeling better?
Not at all.
Not at all. Is the laughing at least, somewhat enjoyable?
Oh, man. All right. Whew.
You're welcome.
That was great.
That's what I'm here for. In the fire. Might die in the fire.
Oh, shit.
Kill them.
This should probably be fine. This should more or less take care of it. Nate's gonna make me cry.
Meg. How am I gonna make you cry?
Oh man, when sometimes, occasionally, I don't know. I definitely have in the past with relative frequency Found myself laughing to tears. Feel like
I think it's because it's just so much pain.
maybe. I don't think so.
You just have so much pain bottled up in the inside.
On the inside, where the feels are.
Now, who has those?
Gross. The feels. Nate is a great sport.
I'm the only sport.
I don't know. A few months ago, we were bullshitting. And he's like, "You realize that the only reason we're friends is this card game, right?" I'm like,
I've never said those words in my life. I have probably said something to the fact that if it wasn't for this card game, we probably wouldn't be friends.
yeah, okay, something to that effect. Whatever. Similar. Same.
Not even.
What do you
We are
mean
not
not
friends.
even?
We are not friends just because of the card.
No,
game.
no. If it wasn't for.
Okay.
If it
The
wasn't
way you
for.
said it originally is, if it wasn't Magic's the only thing that we do together.
Okay, fair. That's not what I mean. I was more of expressing your I don't know, the rule that is the only reason that we're friends is because we started out because of this card game. Anyway, Jesus, what the fuck point did I have now? There was a point at the beginning of this and you got so sidetracked. I don't
Because you don't know how to word well.
No, I'm just finding myself getting trapped down rabbit holes. Oh, Nate being a good guy. And I was, we were talking about shit, and I was like, man, you know, it's not very often that you can point to the thing that brings you to a friendship.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
And then, at the same time, it's like, the catalyst for that friendship is on such a weak footing. It's like, what the fuck? Like a kid's game? Like, did we play this kid game? Like, did we meet and become friends since we were, like, little kids? No. Like, what, 4 years ago?
Probably. Like, if not longer, but...
So I'm, like, in my middle 30s, playing this kid's game. Meeting strange men, becoming friends.
Well, I mean, I'm not strange.
You're pretty weird.
I definitely wouldn't consider myself a man. I'm more like a child.
Okay.
You know, boy-like.
I mean, I don't know, you pay your bills.
Look, I can adult, so adulting doesn't make you a grown-up.
Afraid so, my friend.
No. It just means that you understand that you have to do it. Doesn't make you anything. I have to do it. Because if I don't do it, well then I can't buy the cardboard crack that I love so much.
Oh no, I for one have pretty much always associated the male.
My dealer just fell into a pool of lava.
It's common. Let it go. It's fine.
Oh,
Associated.
I didn't try to save him or anything. It was like, oh, pool of lava.
You better get out of there. Come on, you can do it. But I've always associated the male side, or the male aspects of adulting with being a man. Like pay your bills, take care of your cars, etc. Like that's being a man. Don't shortchange your manness. I'll get my negative levels back.
He died. My hireling literally died.
They do that sometimes.
Yeah, is he gonna come back or am I screwed? Alright, I'm screwed. God.
Okay.
Game is irritating. Why did I keep talking me into playing this game? Someone's dying over there.
So when hirelings go for a lava swim, they turn into soul stones just like adventurers do, but much, much quicker. If
I say, but there
if
wasn't even a soulstone around.
yeah, it'll be down, probably down under the lava.
Oh, well, I'm not like I gotta swim for it.
You'd have to swim for it, yes. So if you picked up that soul stone, you'd be able to carry it around and take it to the shrine. But yes, you're screwed.
Seems dumb. I'm also trying to find this thing. I feel like I've been around this thing like 12 times now.
Which thing?
Oh, this cave. Like I gotta kill these. Search. Okay, what am I at here? The caverns of Cormor.
Okay,
The
yeah.
Scourge caverns. So let's see. I think bestowed by Urgot in the house of whatever.
Okay, it's in House K.
Yeah, entered. This says search for Master Florvos in the Scourge Cavern. Slay a bunch of elementals.
Okay, I know what you're...
And
So,
I can't seem to find this thing to unlock the... What is it? The fire pit or whatever that the guy's trapped in.
there's some methods.
I killed a bunch of methods.
Then just go walk over there by him.
Yeah, but there's nothing over... I just walked over there.
Okay. Then there's some methods you missed or something. What level is Nate? 7 or 8 now, I think.
Good. I am still 7.
7, okay. So you're doing Taming the Flames, correct?
I believe so.
Okay.
It's either Taming the Flames. I have like Taming the Flames or
It's
Caverns
probably...
of Comor.
Yes, those are 2 different things, but if you're looking for the fire
yeah, so
elementals...
it was Taming the Flames.
Okay. Then you're... Then yeah, you
I
just...
thought they were in the same area because I tried doing it earlier.
They are very close, yes.
Fucking hireling dying, and then I died trying to save the stupid. It's not even like he died in a fight. He just literally walked off a cliff.
You know, there are people every year that die from just walking off of cliffs.
Yeah, but they don't walk off of cliffs into lava.
They could if they lived in Hawaii.
Well, then they were depressed. What I need is another storage.
Or did the Clintons ask them for...
Well, they have to have some good dirt on them. I have all these collectible bullshits.
You have collectible what?
Like 6 smoldering embers.
Okay, so those go in your red bag.
I don't have any bags.
Okay, remember that place I took you in House Jarasco?
Yeah, I gotta find it, but yeah, I know what you're talking about.
You were supposed to buy bags there.
Yeah, when I think of bags, because of my...
WoW days. You
WoW
mean
days.
inventory space.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I think of when I think of bags.
Yeah, that's...
But like, I don't understand why I have this worm larva compost or these amber vials. What do those do?
They're called collectibles. They do a couple of different things. Currently, they're primarily used for the crafting system to make magic items.
Okay, so they do have like a use.
Most of them. Or you can take them to a collector that collects their particular type and
they
get
do
a
stuff.
reward.
I think you showed me that before.
Yeah.
Well, since I gotta wait to like heal, might as well go find this bag.
If you're on the airship, right? And you click that center altar, it will heal you.
No, I'm not on the airship.
Okay.
I like bound to an inn or whatever because it was close to my area.
Okay, probably the Amplifier Inn where I suggested it.
Yeah. Alright, so you said it was the house of Jay, right?
Yeah.
The bags.
Yeah. There might be a person in House Condark, but I can't think of
It should
a
be in
person.
the tavern, right?
No. It's in a shop. It's a general vendor or something. If you mouse over the map, you should be able to like read their names. I could probably tell you which one it is. That one sounds... No. That's not it.
House of Wizardry.
That one sounds right to me.
House of Wizardry?
Yeah.
I mean, there's only like 3 little places that look like.
If you walk in, there's a dude, like a halfling standing on the counter, then that's it for sure. God, how long have we been playing? 2 hours? I'm still level 18.
And you're doing horrible.
I do feel like that.
Empty hand.
Ah, that also sounds right.
I think it is, because the other one I just walked into was a bunch of
Like a scroll vendor.
scrolls. Yeah. Scrolls.
Yeah, that's where the healing scrolls are then.
Bunch of them there scrolls.
Come on, guy. You're already taking plenty long enough. This is a thrower side effect, I think. Just like all these monsters that disappear like that on the regular need extra time to hit, like between you and the monster or whatever. Something. So like the ones that phase in and out of existence like that just become super tedious.
Just wreck you.
Well, not so much that, it's just...
As in
Like-
mentally wreck you.
Oh, no.
They're just like, oh my god, what did you phase out for?
Yeah.
So close to dead.
Well, they never even get that close to dying because it seems like you throw your axe or you shoot it or whatever, right? And then before it hits the target, it phases out. So it's like if it would just hit you, you would die. Just let it hit you. Just let it come.
Come on, just embrace the death.
Yeah, just come on.
Embrace that sweet, sweet release.
Like, you know this is the way.
Is it DUA?
I don't know about D-way, but it is certainly the way.
No.
Oh, we did it.
Killed it.
Victory is ours.
Oh, is victory ours?
It is. Maximum heroic experience achieved.
Did it. You're the best.
When I saw 15,000 fly up and I knew I needed about that, but I thought it was more, I was so mad. It's like, no, this quest isn't worth enough.
You got there. You're good.
I did, barely. I made it.
So I should probably just bind up here.
Are you at the airship now?
I went to the airship, yeah.
Okay, airship binders on the first floor. Not the top deck, the first floor.
The first lower floor.
And it'll be a spirit a binder. Alright, back to your previous 13 previous back whatever point. So the bags that you are looking for are going to be related to Coin Lord favor. And then he will give you a bag, and in that bag he'll put another tab in your inventory. Now everybody, I'm going to move all my stuff manually to this back tab right now for one reason. I put in a ticket for an item that didn't work as intended, this shield to be exact. So I put in a ticket telling them that I would like my refund from the store points back and to delete the item and where it was at that I physically put in the last tab. So I don't want them getting confused because now I've added a tab and then they can't find it. And somehow I did not run to the trainers. So, also to go back a little bit further, Nate, did you ever manage to describe your favorite TV show?
To you?
In general.
Like, I thought I did a pretty... Like, I mean... Alright. How much detail do you want?
I don't know, whatever's necessary for you to convince me like the show is great. Or at least is
here,
your
I'll
favorite.
convince you. Don't worry. Listen.
Okay.
It's great.
I feel like I'm being taken for a ride. I'm about to buy a bridge somewhere.
No, I told you. Look, I'll convince you with literally 2 words. It's great.
It's great.
Done.
That does sound a lot like you.
Yeah.
You.
Alright, so it's about a young kid who, in a world where people are normally special, he was not special. Okay?
Okay, so he's the only one in this world that doesn't have powers. Go.
Okay, well, so he ends up getting some powers. And the whole rest of the story is about how he becomes the best. The absolute greatest.
Okay. You're correct. I have no idea what that show is.
Yeah, you would. Trying to think what else. What other story can I... Trying to think here. Another good show that I watch. That you might know. Well, it's an old show, but you might have watched it. I doubt it. But, well, it's a show that it didn't run very long. I think it only had a couple, like, maybe 4 seasons. But anyway, the premise of the show is that there's this scientist who spent many of his years studying the language of the body.
Oh, Lie to Me?
Yeah, it's a good show.
Yeah, I did like that show a lot.
Well, it's right up my alley. There's a couple of reasons, but A, I like the actor guy. He's great. And then B, like, psychology stuff is always interesting to me.
Yeah, that guy is really good.
Yeah, I can't Timothy Roth.
Yeah. I started watching this other show on Amazon that I really recommend for people a lot. I started watching because he's in it.
Good enough.
Yeah, 10 star. It's really good. But I keep having to describe him as the abomination.
Uh-huh.
And nobody puts that together because I can never think of his name.
Timothy Roth.
I realize you can think of his name, but
He's like one of the very few actors in the world that I can think of their name. Most of the time I don't care.
I suppose that's an impressive thing. I don't know.
Well, it's just an actor's an actor. Oh, he was in this movie, he was in that movie, right? Like, I don't...
Yeah, but oftentimes a good role can take over the memory. All right, what is Assassin's Trick? Is it not a? Is it not an enhancement? Oh, there it is. I just missed it like 14 times. All right. Just couldn't find it, and I was like trying to figure out where it hid. I'm sorry. You were saying?
You kept stopping in the middle of whatever it was you were trying to talk, and I was like, nope, it's not.
I'm sorry. Apologize.
Oh, you're apologizing for me trying to be an asshole to you. Okay.
Oh well, then in that case, I take back my apology.
Good. You better.
Big jerk. All
You're
right.
welcome. You love me.
All right. What? We have two choices. I think we can either go Fury of the Wild and try to be the DPS thrower build type guy, or we could pick up Sharadi, which is just something I enjoy. But if we do that, regardless, we got to twist it, or not regardless, but 100% we have to twist in Whirling Wrist for sure.
I like the idea of doing a twist.
Like we did last summer.
Yeah.
Thank you, DDO Lag. Suppose it didn't cost me anything this time. But
You died?
Huh? Did I
Or
die?
did it get you in, I was like, or did it do something you didn't want to do?
I spent some points that I didn't want for it to be spent. So it would have burned some dollars. Some kid that I'm not sure who it is joined wrestling. Layla. I don't know who Layla is.
Well, good. Good for that person.
I don't know how this person is attached to me. But I have just been sent what appears to be somewhere between 10 and 13-year-old girl making a wrestling pose with some sort of mat on her head and some sort of, I don't know, it could be a cookie or it could be a mouth guard, but something in her mouth.
Probably a mouth guard.
And I don't know who this person is, and I've just spent I don't know how long looking at it trying to figure out who this person is.
No, that's a problem. Quit looking at it. Get rid of it.
Yeah, we'll just get rid of it. Alright, my mother texted this person back. Perhaps I will learn the identity of this person. I can't see it. My phone is being a shit. Cool. Is KT going to give it a try again? I'm going to extrapolate that KT is another person that formerly wrestled. Right, well. The intriguingness of my weird family and their messages that I have no idea what the hell they're talking about continues. Alright. So we could do Sharadi and get to see like cool things happen on the screen. Get Pin and Whirler. And twist in some stuff from Fury of the Wild. We could be Fury of the Wild and bring in the other things. Man, I don't know which one I want to do.
You're gonna twist.
Well, so I have 4 things I can twist. And I'm not sure what I want to be active. Probably just do Sharadi. Alright, so we have shots end after we do... Alright, so this followed up by... What's the big boom? Pin does 3W. Did headshot? Headshot. Alright, so let's move headshot over here at 3 and Hunter's End right next to it in the hopes that we can put them together. And then put Pen over here on 5 and Whisper on 9. And we just slide, stay frosty. Over here. Alright. So now with the Planet Bean and Sharati, twist in Sense Weakness. No, we can't because that's a 4. I buggered that stuff over. Do I need to reset these? Do I need Sense Weakness? Is there something else that... Probably do on Sense Weakness. Alright, Sense Weakness. Talk to this dork. Alright, so we're going to go 4, 3, 1, 1 instead. So that lets us do Sense Weakness. Pretty much always do Meld into Darkness. See, I think I still like A Dance of Flowers. So what do we want our last one to be? That doesn't matter. I think these matter. Is it just this? I think it is. Again, the first harmonic chord. The first harmonic chord is surprisingly good. And it's the... No, it's just first. Three to hit and 3 to damage. Okay. So we're in Sharati. We have 3 activatables. Boom, boom, boom. It's fine. Okay. Giant Hold, Sharn Sagas. I think that's it. Take me to Giant Hold, please. My phone actually load that text message now? Oh, another message came in. Not this year. Still don't know who the girl is. Don't know who KT is. And apparently they're not going to wrestle, though.
I'm glad that you figured all that out.
Still have no idea who the hell's any of these people.
Well, at least you know they're not wrestling or whatever.
Well, one is and one's not.
Well, yeah, now you know you gotta go to some wrestling matches.
Oh, God. Oh. It's not the worst, but it's certainly not high on my to-do list. So, Nate, remember how I was describing to you one of my favorite TV shows, Fortitude? I was telling you all sorts of things, and then you latched onto one slightly terrible thing that happens.
How about the penis chopping off thing?
Yes.
One slightly terrible thing. Like, it's small. No, I ain't watching that god-awful show.
So, I based that first Dungeons & Dragons campaign session around that first season, right? So then when we finished, I told my friends, I'm like, all right, everybody, if you enjoyed this, then you might like the episode or the TV show Fortitude, which I based it around. Dr. Friend Quiet John went out, watched it, and has enjoyed it so much, he sent me a text message out of the blue thanking me for introducing him to the television show and how good it
Glad
is.
you found a fan.
And I'm just sitting here thinking, I gotta get Nate on this TV show.
Wrong.
Alright, so I think those are the only three. Sagas we had prepped, and it's barely a quarter of the experience we need. Don't think we have anything specifically at level 20 that's going to do us any good. Except a willingness to do quests that nobody else wants to. No. That is what's happening. There's nothing else going on. Alright. We'll find something. Don't worry.
Don't worry, guys. We'll get there.
Well, now we've accomplished there. We got to there.
Why?
Now we want to go past there. Oh, also, I got a thing I can do.
I do enjoy smiting things.
Yeah, just like we're walking down the street and you see a hoe and you just like smack her.
Smite. Just hit him with that smite. How you doing? Smite. I got like 9 smites. I enjoy doing it so much. I only have 1 right now.
Oh my goodness.
I know.
How are you coping?
Barely.
This lack of smartness.
I guess I have to get by with my cleaves.
Ugh.
Get by with my cleaves whilst they build up. Whilst I build up my smite tolerance.
Mmm.
Alright, now we're
Like it hurts you to physically smite things, so you have to build up your tolerance so you can start smiting things again.
No. It's less about a tolerance as in because it hurts me, and more as a tolerance as I can't go around and smite them.
Mmm.
It's hurting me not to smite them. Too bad they're not all, undead and whatnot, because then my smites would be better. Lava did damage. How dare you, lava.
Piece of shit lava. Alright.
You piece of shit.
What?
So Lingling informed me that he found this thing where they said that if you put the phrase "you piece of shit" at the end of any of the Star Wars quotes, it works perfectly almost every time.
At the end?
So like.
So like, it's a trap, you piece of shit.
Shit. Yep, basically. I was gonna say, like, when they say, "May the force be with you, you piece of shit."
These are not the droids you're looking for, you piece of shit.
Piece of shit. I'm glad I could bring this greatness to you.
I wonder how many other things that would work for in life, though.
I mean,
There's
probably
got to
a
be
lot.
some really good ones that don't work. Like, I will always love you, Annie, you piece of shit. No, that kind of still works.
I mean, especially considering he becomes a giant piece of shit.
Yeah.
I mean,
He was the one who brought balance to the Force.
did he though?
He did. There was too much good side, so he got rid of all of them. Then there was one of each. Balance.
I get. Depends on what kind of balance you're looking for.
It's like the Magic the Gathering card. Somebody's discarding all their creatures and most of the cards in their hands. It better not be you. I think I decided to go to House Durasco and do those House D quest or House J quests.
That's a
P.
good house.
P. Sorry, man. But I think I want a hireling, and I'm not sure what one I want and where I want to get it from. So let's get it
Get a good one.
here. Oh, they're not. None of them are good at this level.
Get a good one that has the best things, and get a rogue.
I don't need a healer, or I don't need a rogue to heal me.
Yeah, rogue heals are probably not the best heals.
No, probably not. Probably less than ideal.
Oh no, I fell in the lava. Why didn't you jump, you piece of shit?
Have you met my friend? It's Dungeons and Dragons online. Sometimes it's slightly stupid.
Sometimes. Majority of the time, I feel like.
Only on days that end with Y.
Ah, okay. Oh, why are you immune to my blows of the stuns?
Okay.
I imagine you'd be immune to my trips because you've got no feats. But you got to head. I could stun you.
You sure?
Well, apparently not. Because it was immune.
What, undead of some sort?
No, it's a fire elemental or whatever.
Fire elementals don't have heads.
Yeah, they do.
They're like a
These
blob
look
of blob of fire.
There's definitely a head there.
But that's not their head. It's a head
Definitely.
shape that the fire takes.
Definitely a head.
Doesn't sound legit to me. Not
This-
too legit.
It's definitely too legit. I mean, they're even chick-like or whatever.
Oh, is this quest still closed?
I was really hoping you were going to spawn there.
I guess we'll find out. I guess not. Thought they had this quest closed. I don't remember seeing a quest open announcement. Hello, Hello, scantily clad healer person.
Healers running blows on my head. I need to figure out where all these
You get a distinct impression of being born.
For all these what?
You hear a
goddamn
giant
methods. I've
voice.
killed a bunch of them, and none of them are. I can't find any more.
Another giant
Are you
whisper.
still in
me
Taming the
off.
Flames?
Huh?
Are you still in Taming the Flames?
Yeah. I've walked around this stupid cave a million times. I can't open this door.
Okay.
I've
There's a.
done.
What exactly is your objective?
Alright, so let's see. Search for Master Folio in the Scourge Cavern.
Okay.
So I've found the little thing to get to him, but it's got a fire barrier,
Right.
and I have to kill the methods to
Right.
open it.
Correct.
killed a bunch.
Right. You've been killing methods for a minute.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're in like a lava pit in front of a big stone door. I take it.
Well, it's like a yeah.
Okay. So above that stone door, if you're looking at it to the left, there should be a lever to open it. There should be by where they...
No, this isn't has a lever. This one's got a key entrance. Like, I can tell that if I could go through this fire barrier, there would be a rest shrine below.
Correct. That is just where the NPC is that you have to talk to.
Right.
Normally
So
he says something like, go get my scroll or some shit for me. And then you run down and jump down this lava pit, or the hole at the very beginning of the quest. It's like a lava pit. And there'll be a door down there. But to get in that door, there's a lever before you jump
I've already
down.
been down there.
Okay. And that door opened up and you've been all the way through? Because that's where the quote-unquote infight's at.
Alright, hold on. Let me get back over there.
I feel like I'm about to be watching Nate stream to try to tell him how to get through these quests.
I do okay most of the time. It's just
This
like,
one's not a very straight line quest.
Yeah, it said it's long, and I'm like, okay, well. See why it's long now, because you don't just do things.
Well, you probably missed some clue and I didn't pick up on it or something, so that you know that
Okay.
you're ready to move phases.
Because I came down here and I did this area that's in the lava pit in the front of the area.
Okay.
Right? So I've opened that door. I'm in that area.
And you go and you keep following that hallway.
Yes.
The hallway just like goes on
It goes and
to...
there's another door. And I've opened that door.
Okay.
And you go through it.
Correct.
Okay? Because I've already cleared. Okay, so there's a.
All the way down to like a shrine with a bunch of elementals or something, right? Like a red shrine or something.
Yeah, like a. So I
Okay.
cleared out everything, went through this other door, walk up to this shrine thing over here. Now there's like a fire barrier across.
Right, where you could go forward. In
Yeah,
that area
okay.
where the shrine is at, do you see a lever or a rune or a valve or something?
Back to where the shrine is at.
It's really hard imagining the other quest and the solutions for it while trying to do this quest. Just like, okay, picture that quest. Alright, you got this stuff going on, blah blah blah.
There's literally the shrine, a bunch of rocks.
Go walk by all the way up there by the shrine and the rocks.
Yeah, I'm
And those rocks turn into earth elementals.
those I already killed those.
Okay, and there's not a lever or a valve or something in there, a rune? Like maybe up on a little bit of a ledge?
I even jumped up the top of these rocks onto this ledge. Behind the shrine. Don't get stuck. Okay, there is no lever. There's no.
A thunderous voice rumbles
Alright.
next to you.
Do you know how to share your screen
You mean like
through Discord?
through Discord? Probably figure it out real quick.
Oh, hang on. Puppy interruptus.
Oh, well, that's fine.
Already night time?
I'm tired, just laying on the couch falling asleep.
I feel you. I had a couple of minutes there while I was touch and go for...
Quink's been cuddling with me. They were both cuddling
Hi,
with me.
Marco. Hi.
Really.
Hi.
Out.
You willing to go full screen for a minute and stay here for a second? Look, no. Hold on. Look at that. Look at that. You're such a good-looking puppy. Yeah. All right. Good night. Quinn.
Now it's cuddling me.
Quinn.
Like, are you okay? Like, what's with all the cuddles today?
Quinn, it's your turn. Come here.
I'm sneezing still.
Yeah, she doesn't want to come get cuddles. To attack her. Love you.
I'm tired.
It's fine. I feel ya. I've been there. It's time for night-night. You going to bed? You going night-night? Okay, go get night-night. Love you. When I inevitably forget to take out the trash, just get me up in the morning. Don't forget. When I inevitably forget that I have to take out the trash tonight. Oh. Just make a note. What does this say? Skate and WPN. Alright, I did that. Alright, I wrote trash on my boogie board. There's a reasonable percent chance I will read that and understand what the hell I mean. Alright. Skip 2 hours of explanation. Did you get your thing fixed?
Like get what fixed?
To be able to share your screen, there's a big button on it that says screen.
There's a big button on it that says green.
Screen.
Found it.
Okay, hit that button for a second. Alright everybody, we're going to diagnose Nate's... here we go. Diagnose Nate's situation.
Can you see me?
I've been disconnected. Sit tight, we're patching you back in. We'll see if it actually works. And you told it to share your game.
Pretty sure.
Okay.
The thing that I don't like is I can't just like window out of my DDO sometimes. You have been disconnected. Sit tight.
Oh, you've also been disconnected? Sit tight?
Camera unavailable.
Well, it shouldn't care about your camera.
Hold on.
Unless it's trying to unless you're trying to give me a show, like a real life show, like a webcam show.
Well, I don't know what the hell it's doing. I clicked share screen.
Then it should say like live stream, Discord, Dungeons and Dragons Online, blah blah blah.
I had that.
And you click
I didn't want to do that.
Dungeons and Dragons and go live.
It says you're streaming.
I'm looking. Now I've got little black boxes flying across the screen.
Never
Nope,
had that.
and disconnected. I don't know, my friend. I may not be able to
Okay.
assist you. If I can't see what the problem is, I can only describe it so many times to the best of my ability.
Roll hits gives you a task. Seek the ocean in the water.
Try it now.
Use the spirits before you take their water. Don't be jumping off that cliff.
Is that working?
That water
Yes.
Alright, so here's the shrine.
Alright. Hit your tab button for a second.
Okay, that tab does nothing.
Alright. Keep walk down the hallway or something. Show me something else. Alright, turn right there. Try walking up there.
I already killed everything that was up here.
Alright, go back to that shrine room. What? Alright, this dog is like killing me. Trying to pay attention to what Nate's
It's
doing.
like kill the dog.
Alright, as you tab around, that's the only thing that lights up. It's not another thing that interacts. Alright. Second. Let me take a bigger look at this real fast. Search for the dude. Slay the elemental army.
Done that.
Say all that stuff. Alright. So, run back. Run back over the dude. Or, yeah, the guy in the fire hole. This is like super meta. Me watching somebody else's stream on the stream for other people to see what's going on.
Oh, well, your guys is welcome.
Not paying you royalties if this stream does well.
No, well, I'm not worried about it. Come on, hireling. Let's go.
Alright, and you went down this cave and you got the key out of there.
There's a key in here?
Yes.
It's the only thing I've gotten. Okay, where did these come from?
They spawned when you came up here. There's going to be some more that spawn probably in this
No,
room
I've
over
already
here.
done all this, though.
There's a lever.
That's probably what I was missing, because that door wasn't open.
Yep. Okay.
Okay. Figured it out.
Alright, good luck.
Nope.
Yeah, you're about to be cursing, I think. Alright. Now, let's figure out what's going on over here.
Now back to your regular
Yeah.
stream.
Back to, where the hell am I again? Oh, yes. I know where we are.
Took damages.
Ran pretty far back by Bronze Pits, actually. Like, silly far back to Bronze Pits, actually, now that I think about it. Line it up, shoot. It should also have given us the most range power for the buck, I believe. Oh my goodness. No, dogs are always tough, but honestly didn't expect them to be this problematic. I mean, that damage is pretty good. Alright. Wood, why am I always raising you? Or sorry, YO. Why are we always raising you? You be silly. Hey, we did it. We found the waterfall. I don't want to fight more dogs.
Hey, you might need to fight more
I
dogs.
don't want to fight more dogs.
You're gonna have to fight more dogs. Thought I should tell you.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Okay. Okay, I can get my hands back. Man, this is gonna take me a minute. I'm gonna say this. The time for this quest doesn't count against my average speed times. I'm gonna blame pausing to help Nate in his quest.
That's what I would do. I'd blame me too.
I feel like that's a safe.
It's a good.
That's a good safe.
Solid.
Not.
Good solid play.
Yeah, not couldn't get past the dogs for like 15 minutes. Just.
Nah, my buddy who I want to play this game on a regular basis was starting to get really mad.
Yeah. Oh, I'm out of drink. Go get some more drink soon.
Brawn Pit gives you another time.
Really do like that charge too.
Like many smaller rocks to the west and to the north of
You can also use it on breakables, by the way.
Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about it. Is like I'll try to target something or whatever. Go to this box. What? Why did you dash to a box?
You told it to.
Alright, so I still didn't kill enough of those stupid flyers. I bet it's because I have to open this door.
Correct. So go down there. Now that you have that key, you can open that door.
Hey, you stupid bird bat thing.
Bird
dick.
bat. Copper.
Bird. It would.
Copper.
Bird bat wouldn't say that. God dang it! This chest is locked.
Correct. That is not a chest for you. But now that you've cleaned out those methods, you can
Go down this hole and I can rest. Get me some beautiful, beautiful manas. Ow. Alright. come
It's
down
done.
here,
Elementals are
hireling.
trash.
You need beautiful, beautiful manas too.
Alright, so I need to get that quiver that gives bludgeoning damage probably pretty quickly.
Bludgeoning arrows, huh?
Makes all of your damage be bludgeoning.
Pretty good. Why are you not coming down here, hireling?
Just paying attention to how much damage this thing took. I was watching my timers to learn these two compare off each other. 12 and 24, by the way, in case anyone's curious.
Ugh. This hireling's did not get anything back.
Tell it to do it again. It just didn't get to reach the point or whatever to touch it.
There it goes. Jesus. Retard. I feel like I'm gonna need your heals.
Please continue to attack. Bump, ba-da-dum, bump.
So this is back where that fire wall was at, right?
Correct.
Let's go, hireling. Apparently I'm gonna start swearing.
No, no, you... That room that you went in to get the key, I figured there you'd start swearing.
Why would I have started swearing?
That room is crazy. Like, fire elementals pop out everywhere, and fire jets all over the place, and, like, jumps around, and, like, a lock-in.
But it didn't lock me in.
Oh, it didn't lock you in?
If it did, I didn't notice it. You know why? Because I went charge in, cleave, smite. Everything dead.
Your brother's grim don't have any firewood. Check up in the hills northwest of here.
Okay. I don't know if I buy that, but I'll give it to you.
Everything dead.
Also, you're gonna want to not have cleave soon.
What?
Yeah, cleave's bad now.
Incorrect.
No.
It does all the things that it makes me spin around.
Correct. But it slows your animation down typically, and in the time that you could have hit, like, the number of guys around you, if you just would have invested that feat into your two-handed fighting line, you'd just be...
There isn't a two-handed fighting line.
Yeah, there is. 2 HG. You have to be strong.
I mean, it started with strength.
Then you should be strong enough.
I mean, but there isn't.
Two-handed fighting. Promise you it's a thing. It's alright. We'll look at stuff later. When we talk about dragon marks and switching out feats that are bad. Let's pretend you're being made of pure fire. Like I was a few months ago.
I mean, you're still pretty much fire.
Disagree. I'm one of inner peace.
No, you were having a pretty hard, rough go of it there less than an hour ago. Being of inner peace, inner fire peace, maybe.
Tony, it's going pretty good. Life, all things considered, we could be worse.
You could be made of fire.
Could be made of fire. No. Right now, we lost a dog. That's like the worst thing that's happened. We got a puppy. Just like the second worst thing that happened.
This might be the thing that makes me angry.
And,
people in here. But that guy's dead.
But other than that, things are really good. Like, all things going. And of course, the game is going fine. Slow. I feel like really slow today.
See? Charge in, cleave, smite, everything dead.
Yes, I'll have to give that a different try, I guess. Okay. One more widget to go find. Excuse me. No. I thought I made it. I thought I had time.
I'm sorry, you didn't.
No, it like bounced. I landed pretty much exactly where I needed to and then fell anyway.
Rough.
Yeah, because now I have to rerun like the whole last 30 seconds. And the enemies are awake. I was hoping to get past all this stuff where the enemies were still asleep.
Murdered. And I got all the bonus things done.
Yeah, because you were in the quest for an hour.
Shush.
Yeah, that can be a really, really quick quest, or it can be forever.
Oh, I just couldn't find that one lever. It blended in too well.
Yeah. So, typically, people start with that area where that key is located.
I did.
Oh, man. And you just missed it.
I just missed it.
It's pretty rough.
Oh well, I got there.
Victories are done, right?
It was for the content.
Yeah.
We did it for the content, Ryan.
Ugh, son of a bitch. Why didn't I think of that? No wonder my channel is so shitty. No content here. Don't do anything for it.
Hello there.
Hey, Ritz. Remind me, one of the viewers sent me an alchemist build. And, an alchemist thrower. I thought you might want it. I don't know how much stuff was there. But they also sent me a non-alchemist, mostly rogue thrower, I think. But, it doesn't do all the things you're looking for, but it is complete. Wow. Murdered.
Yeah, I've gone through a lot of soul searching on the game, I should say, so I'm kind of off the thrower right for the time being.
Oh, you changed your mind? I thought you were like...
Well, you know, tomorrow I may be back on it, but as of right now, I'm off of it again.
Okay.
Now I think I want to do a favorite soul nuker and be able to heal that way. But I don't know. It'll be a while till I do anything. I'm just collecting ingredients out of slave lords and epic slave lords and shrouds and just running a bunch of raids
And
and
slave
enjoying the end game for the time being.
And more slave lords, yes.
and shrouds.
Yep. I'm in slave lords right now.
Alright.
Pretty sure
I did
that's
some
not
raids tonight though. I did an LOB and I did a Master Artificer and I did a VOD. So I mean I stretched it a little bit.
Alright, we're gonna have to go down here. I do not know what is going on with this Sky Spirit. We're gonna get wrecked. This whole quest has been terrible. I apologize, dear viewers. Anyone watching this, if you're watching this stream, and since the beginning of this quest, you've been donating to the channel, I owe you a refund. But since
Speaking of hard watches, I tried to watch the weekly Wednesday lunch stream,
oh yeah,
and it was struggle bus on whatever quest he was doing. I don't know what it was, but I was just listening to it in through my earbud. I was like, he was struggle busting on whatever it was he was playing.
yeah, he was doing Caneth Crystal. It was the one in particular.
No, I think it was from a couple weeks ago. I couldn't find the one from this week on YouTube. He was doing some kind of epic content. That's all I know.
Oh, okay. Well, let me put it this way. This week's, you're going to get to enjoy a little bit of struggle busing on the Caneth Crystal.
Oh, good.
I wish I was kidding. Alright. So let's try this again. This time with 100% less screw-ups.
And 100% less you helping me.
That doesn't sound like the Sam stream.
Oh man, this quest and I have not gotten along.
It's fault?
No, I don't think so at all.
Definitely my fault.
Just think that for whatever reason, everything's going wrong tonight on this.
I think you're
quest.
distracted by the 34 different executive orders that were signed last week.
So I asked Titan to keep it from being political.
I'm not. That's all I'm saying. I'm just poking the bear a little bit, and now I'm backing off.
Okay.
Say
I don't know.
34?
Yeah,
It's either 32 or 34.
34. It's the most ever.
Anyway.
By a lot, but okay. I'm shut up.
Alright, I'm done.
But yeah, I don't know. I feel like quickly changing the subject to like literally anything else is going to sound fake and not there.
I mean, basically, but here's the deal. It's great. We should do it.
Okay.
You're welcome.
It's in.
So now, when I'm your new, like, mascot or whatever, right?
Okay.
How are we, like, drawing me and animating me? Because I want to be specific on how I look here. We gotta make sure that it's almost legitimate.
So mostly a face.
Ah, okay, I'm in. My face is my best quality.
Yeah. Mostly a face. No, don't knock me down.
Is there any discussion to be had for that?
Oh my god. Why? Game! This is not fair. This is not okay.
It's because you're playing a thrower.
I did. I took a break. Took a break, came back, did a bunch of stuff to get to level 20, and now nothing seems to be going correctly. Except you guys are here.
I'm here. I'm the greatest. Maybe.
Yeah, I've been playing for 3 hours. I don't know how I'm still level 20.
Well, you haven't really done anything.
Just call like he sees it there, Nate.
Well, right then at that moment the game froze for like 7 seconds. It's just, I don't know, man. Like the whole quest is just like that all day. Not necessarily lag, but different things outside of my control. I should be level 27 or something. Feel much shame. Alright, so about this topic change, it's not about my secret shame of being unable to complete this quest.
Well, no, we can still talk about your shame. I think that's fair,
I mean, we talk about everything else.
right?
I guess, but I feel like we covered it at length. So instead, Rhett, describe your favorite television program.
My current addiction that my wife can't stand is that History Channel, pretty much anything on it, but the Curse of Oak Island. I'm stuck on that show.
I liked that show for a while.
Yeah, I liked it when it was cool, like for a day.
Yeah, I'm good with it.
Good. Glad you're okay with it.
I never really get to watch it, so like I'm watching like on demand from like I don't know 2 years ago, occasionally. I don't get to watch live TV. My kids, there are just too many of them. They outnumber me. Speaking of which, if anybody wants a kid, I do
Nope.
keep mine out for lengthy periods of time.
Really? Fairly certain we call that prostitution.
Not like that.
Just
The
say.
answer's nope.
Or slavery?
Nah. You make a small donation towards their education fund, and it's not slavery.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a donation.
Donation.
I mean, we were just talking about how we, beat our rugs like our children.
I mean, everything's on the up and up here in Texas.
Okay.
Everything's fine.
Just checking.
It'll buff out.
Just checking, because when you, like, rent your 5-year-old son out... Well, hi. Well, hi again.
No, no one would take him because no one can afford to feed that one. The rest of them are pretty easy though.
Oh, okay.
So I made a big batch of like a chicken salad, avocado and olive oil and like pulled chicken, and just
Sure.
really came out good. And one night I was going to use it for my sandwiches all week for work. Middle of Sunday.
Sounds like that didn't happen.
No, the 5-year-old woke up at 5 that next morning on Monday morning and devoured the entire collection of it. Just sat down with a spoon and just ate a large ass bowl of avocado chicken salad. I'm slightly fearful of what it's going to be like feeding him when he's a teenager.
Might grow out of it.
No.
He'll probably grow into it.
Yeah.
Don't worry, he'll eat the same thing over and over.
And he's got a pretty good palate. He always eats the good stuff. He don't eat the crap food that's in there.
Oh, I didn't say anything about not eating the good stuff. I just said he'll find that thing that he likes to eat, and he'll just eat that all the time.
This is the same kid who, those big economy size packages of like 1 pound lunch meat you can get from the deli at the grocery store. Yeah, he's also done that where he's just opened up a brand new one and sit down and he'll just down a pound of lunch meat. Nothing else, just lunch meat.
That's fine. That's normal.
I mean,
I've had to padlock my fridge.
For your 5-year-old, that might be a little extreme.
No.
no.
Also had to padlock the pantry too.
I like to.
I kind of get lulled to sleep with it, and sometimes I don't lock it. Hence the avocado salad mystery this week.
Wouldn't sound like it was a mystery. If it was a mystery,
No,
Did
he
he
leaves
just
the bowl. He always leaves the bowl underneath his pillow in his bed. So it's not a mystery. He's really bad at hiding it. But the thing is, he don't care.
Hey, look, I didn't eat that, but here's the bowl that says I didn't eat it.
Yeah. But he's like, I'm cute though, right?
Right?
Yeah, she little shit.
okay.
Growing boy though, growing boy.
Let's try this again. For like the
Oh,
80th
Lord.
time.
Look, do better.
The elemental like knocked me off, then I got stunned and murdered, and like the
Look, I don't
whole
wanna
quest
hear
has been
I feel like
terrible.
Sam needs some sort of motivation. There needs to be some consequences for gameplay.
All I'm hearing are excuses.
Pretty sure the whole stream is an excuse for my bad gameplay.
Well, in a second, I blame me, but
What do you think they're going to do with the upcoming Epic Destiny Pass? I don't know. They could go a lot of ways with it. I suspect we're just going to get a kind of like a redivision of where most of the things are. Like, maybe if we're really lucky, we'll see a couple of new actual Destinies. Or it'll just turn into like another float up type chain to power up whatever, creating more twists.
more twists.
Well, I think what'll happen is you're gonna get like almost another layer of twisting is probably what's gonna happen. So like right now the Destiny is like a diamond with sub diamonds at each corner, right? I mean, I guess I could physically pull it up so you could see what I'm talking about. It's a diamond with sub diamonds in the corners. So what they would do possibly is they'll have like a tier that goes up inside each karma or out or whatever that'll branch off of there, that'll power up things inside of that karma. So you can like say you want to have your partial stuff from Fury of the Wild, well then, but while you're still in the Primal Avatar, then you could manipulate it or whatever. It's like, who knows? They could do all sorts of things with it. What'll probably end up happening is it'll just get slightly expanded. Maybe with, again, maybe with new destinies, or maybe just creating like another tier, like tier 6, 7, 8. I mean, they could just legit turn it into the same thing where you get so many points. Then you have free things in the Twist of Fate slots. I don't know, they could do quite a few things. But I haven't heard or have anyone have any like real visions for it. Alright, Braun Pitts, you still back there? Good man. Learning this particular path for Brawn Pits made this quest doable for me.
Agreed.
It was a quest that I just dreaded doing otherwise. And instead it took it to a quest that like has really become a lot of fun for me mentally. Because again, I feel like I'm getting to circumvent the quest. Just something I love doing.
A whispering voice echoes in the valley.
Run number 7 of Slade Lords for the week is done.
Wow, gratsies.
Yeah.
I feel like that's about 5 too many.
It's probably at least 5 too many.
Yeah, thanks for them dare ingredients.
Sweet negative levels. Thanks, game.
You're welcome.
Even better. Took care of those negative levels for me.
Did it murder you?
Did.
Did you murder you, eh?
Fairly certain I have now lost this game for being tripped and taking more negative levels after I drank my Death Ward potion. This quest may just officially become the suck. I'm going to take a break and fill up my teacup. Enjoy this clusterfuckery, everybody. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you could do a 30-second ad.
Nope.
Nope. Trying to help you out with your stream.
The ground buckles as Romance falls. House
I feel like I should go on that quest for them.
Probably should. You need the.
Is he running Reaper?
I don't think so. But
If he's
might.
in elite, I can come with him. If he's in Reaper, I don't think I can join him.
I don't remember. I haven't really heard him say anything about Reapers, but maybe.
Alright, everybody. Did I fail the quest?
I mean, you're still dead.
And I failed the quest. I'm not doing that quest anymore.
I was just about to come join you. You running Reaper or Elite?
Lana.
I was in Reaper. I've
Lana.
been doing Reapers. Hey, Voodoo.
Danger zone.
CBCU, good morning. I mean, if you want to come carry me through some quests, we can make that happen, but...
No, I was just gonna help you out with that one. You seem like you're having such a good time with it. Just want to join you.
I feel like
I recommended it because you was having such a problem.
I feel like I was just having teeth pulled that whole quest. I'm gonna do something else. Find something else to do. Probably like keep on the Borderlands things.
You got some frozen keys I can buy if you're not gonna use.
I gave most of mine to Nate, but
I need to give the rest of those to this guy.
I got 32 right now.
Good lord.
Oh, I didn't pick up like the last 5 things. Need them?
If you're not gonna use them, I'll use them. If you're planning on using them, don't worry about it.
Not particularly. I made like 5 of each of the things.
Well, then throw some at me. Still got 10 of them.
RETTE, right?
RETTE.
Is that not what it said? RETTE?
You blurped out on mine. Sorry.
Oh. Whatever. Did you get a letter?
I did.
There you go.
Thank you, sweetums.
You picked up 4. 4 keys? Well, they're going to go an extra week.
Really?
Yeah.
I've not been having a good pickup rate either. I've only gotten about, I think, 8 in the entire time the event's been going on.
Huh. Yeah.
But for 3 of those nights I was running TOLAB, so that also hurts my chances.
Right, because you're not picking yours up.
Yeah.
It's so weird how there's literally nothing going on between 16 and level 30. To the harbor. I know. We got a bunch of people come in from Voodoo's channel. A lot of knowledgeable folks. What do you guys do at level 20?
Slayers.
Yeah, see, I usually don't like doing Slayers because they eat up, if you do a quest for the first time bonus, right, you're gonna get that value. And if you do Slayers the first time through, then you need to shove the first time bonus to the second life. It just seems weird. TR. I agree on TR.
I think I'm gonna go to 1 time throughs. 2 times through is kind of burning me out a little bit, I think.
Yeah, I'm still on the 2 times through because that's the only time I actually get the epic life.
Yeah. Because you're doing the iconics.
Right.
So in your situation, you definitely need to do 2.
You know what else they could do for VIPs? They could have like a quest fetcher. So like, you would click it once and every quest in that zone, like around it, would automatically go to you.
That would be nice.
And then you could, if you had rewards queued up, you could like cycle through the rewards that you're owed. That would be great.
Yeah, I just got poo-pooed out of running a raid that I forgot to turn in last month. That problem or that solution would fix it.
It could, as long as you remember to like click on your guy in that zone. They could also send you a letter and be like, "Hey, did you know that Or did you intend to leave this open, or?
Or just give us like an auto dialogue when we exit a quest that pops up with our reward menu and the dialogue from the NPC.
Yeah. Something like that would be cool.
Like it throws it in your face and forces you to pick it. Like that would be fine with me.
Oh no. Nobody else has any sweet ideas?
I got lots of sweet ideas.
Someone tell me that's also not true.
I mean, they're not anything to do with what we're doing.
Last time we were here, we forgot to pick up this camp. We didn't run through the right spot. So we gotta ride through the middle. So anyway, also I've been asking everybody, can you describe your favorite TV show without using the name? Rhett had
Okay, well, I'll get a different.
the hang on. Rhett had described the history TV show, like Lost on Oak Island or something, right?
Curse of Oak Island, yep.
Curse of Oak Island. And Nate decided to describe some anime show, I believe, that I would not have guessed.
Yeah. Well, you asked my favorite. I told you my favorite.
No, it's totally fine. Again, couldn't have guessed.
And then I told you one of my other favorites that you got correct.
Okay, you did do
Lie
that
to
as well.
me.
You did do that too. Yep, I did
Yeah.
guess Lie to Me.
Yeah.
So, what are your guys' shows? I'm trying to interact with the chat a whole lot more lately. So, feel free to use this as an opportunity to interact back.
Try hard.
Clickety click with those fingers.
Now you're making them have to type. What kind of...
They could use voice to text. I'm not
Sit
limiting
around.
their options.
Making them
I missed
talk
the
to you.
spider.
How dare you make them interact?
I know. I'm like basically Hitler over here,
Basically.
asking for their input.
That's it. Shave the beard.
A group of hilarious medics in an army camp. See, MASH was on my short list also.
My mom watched a lot of MASH.
MASH is like one of those TV shows that you never not watch. Does that make sense? Like you see it on, and you're like, oh, I can watch that.
And then 11 years later,
Old alcoholic white guy and stupid kid go on adventures through portals. Ah, Rick and Morty time. I'm into some Rick and Morty time. Rick and Morty could be on my favorites list.
I mean, it could be.
I haven't actually like queued up mentally TV shows except for Suits is the best. And then I never had a ton of good conversation out of this other topic of what is a TV show that should have ended like at a certain point and it would have been on a really high point, but instead carried on past where it should have ended. And the best example so far, oh god, what was it now? Happy Days?
I hear Game of Thrones was one of those.
Yeah, but Games of Thrones didn't like have a crest. Like it wasn't done. Like it needed that last season of crest.
I didn't watch any Game of Thrones, so.
Cheers before Christy Alley? Aw, rip. Follically challenged, know-it-all, judges relics from people's lives in exchange for money. Oh god, is this, Pawn Wars? Or Pawn
Stars.
Stars or whatever it's called.
Heck yeah, anything on history, man.
Oh, I love the History Channel as well.
A&E. Like if they would have a Netflix service just like A&E and history, I think I'd be set.
Oh, I remember the example now. Dexter. Dexter is like the example.
It's like the example, or it is the example.
Oh, that was the example I was thinking of. But it is just like the example. It is like the best way to describe what I'm talking about. Season 1 and 2 are like literally some of the best television of all time. Season 3 was fine. Right? Season 3 was good. Season 4 was fine. So like if it ended after season 2, for example, you would watch that show and you'd be like, oh my god, yes. Season 3 again was good, like it was enjoyable. But it wasn't season 1 and 2 good.
I think the only show I've ever watched that just came out and grabbed me like that after the first couple episodes or the first seasons was either Breaking Bad or House of Cards.
Oh man, the first season of
Mark
House
that
of
down.
Cards was just like 10 out of 10.
Dude, it was crazy. And then like after the fourth season, it's like it's the same season. I just watched this season, didn't I?
I didn't watch either of those. There are two shows that I've been recommending to Nate now for a while that have that same like crunch to them. They're both on Amazon though, so I don't know if you have your Amazon Prime. But Fortitude and 10 Star. Two shows that have that crunch, that bite that make you just like pulls you in, I think. Firefly is an example of a show in which both ended too soon and carried on too far. I don't know about that. Like,
Disagree.
Oh crap!
the movie I feel was
Firefly.
perfectly good.
I'm having a brain fart. Where's the entrance to Killing Time?
Is it not in the? Is it?
I thought it was more in the marketplace, kind of odd, but I don't see it.
That sounds right to me too. Actually, now that you say it. I was gonna say, isn't it
Time with your mom.
Marketplace raid?
Oh.
But then I started thinking it was a Sharn raid, but that's not right. I think it's in the marketplace. I don't know. I've never done it. The show ended too soon. Trinity is trash. See, there's a difference between a TV series and a movie. So it's a fine movie, but it's not a good television show. Like it was meant to be a 3-hour or 4-hour thing or whatever it was. 2 hours and 30 minutes. Flute, my friend, thank you very much. Rhett says he scuffs his chin at your build. So I'm sorry, my friend, I wasted your time. It isn't a good movie as a standalone. I don't know about that. Again, I like Serenity a lot. There's some things in it that I disliked, but I think it opened up the universe in a really nice way. Could carry on. Oh no, Red's just giving you, or I'm just giving Red a hard time. Red's in the stream, by the way. Serenity is the movie that they made kind of like as the follow-up or the closing book's end of Firefly, the TV show on Fox. One of the fan favorites, like, forever. Those actors and actresses that did that show literally have done very, very little else and have used it to stay relevant in all sorts of things. Nothing redeemable character. Okay, hang on. Nothing redeemable. Character arts make 0 sense. I'd like to know which character art didn't make sense. It was really, really awful, and I wish I never watched it and was left it off with, wow, I wish they would have another season. I don't know, man. I enjoyed it.
I enjoyed it.
I'm not saying that they haven't worked on other projects. I mean, one of them is Nathan Fillion. He went on to do stuff, but nothing like crazy. Oh, Nathan Fillion. Alright, other than Nathan Fillion, the rest of them haven't done... Well, Josh Whedon directed The Avengers. But, like... Jules Sauté, for example. She... Other than Serenity, her next most famous role is probably the Doctor for like 2 seasons of Stargate Atlantis. Like, I watch her in a lot of things. I watch pretty much everything she does because I love her. But like, she hasn't done anything. The guy who played Jane, his next most famous role is it the submarine show. 10 seasons of Castle are pretty good. Yeah, see, I didn't watch Castle. But like I said, Nathan Fillion is the exception that proves the rule, probably, in my opinion. He went on to do some shit, but he's great. Walsh, he did Terminator, what, like 2 or 3 or something? Not Terminator, Transformers. And then he's doing the new TV show now. Adam Baldwin did Chuck. Did he do Chuck? Yeah, Alan Tudyk is the guy that I'm thinking of. He's got his new show now. Was Adam Baldwin in Chuck? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't watch that either. I don't know if that would have been the household name I went with. Oh, the hot chick. She went on to do some other great stuff. She did the Deadpool movies. Vanessa. She's Gotham. Yeah, she did some stuff. Alright, maybe not. I take my premise back.
Good job, you did it.
Well, I mean, again, when I think of those guys, I don't think of, like, the super famous movie star. Like, they're not Brad Pitt, but Nathan Fillion's kind of like the nerd Brad Pitt, I guess.
Not everyone can be Brad Pitt now.
Yeah, I said Gotham's. Rogue One. Oh, you're right. Alan Tudyk was also in A Knight's Tale. I don't remember him in Rogue One either. They had a whole bunch of people in, like, Rogue One in weird costumes that you couldn't see who they were. Blue Ball says we win. Congratsy. Alright. As usual, I missed a whole bunch. One of them is always the Keep on the Borderland. But what are the other ones? The Fiendish Altar. Alright, I ran up the hill, but apparently I missed it. The Evil Statue. Also thought I rolled up the hill, but I guess I missed it. Why is the Keep on the Borderlands not firing? There we go. Brad Pitt isn't even Brad Pitt? I don't know. Pretty sure he's still laminated on the top of my card, my wife's card. Like a get out of jail free card. Fantasy card? Did somebody say Rogue One? Oh god, Thokkar's here. Thokkar's here. Someone mentioned Star Wars. You're cleaning up the lube pile. It's gonna get nasty.
It's already gotten nasty.
Yeah, I said Gotham, right? Yeah, I said Gotham.
You said it a couple times now.
I'm trying to, like, read all the chat. I'm not sure where I'm at. Captain Hammer. Alright, the evil altar's this way. French benefits. That's even too far out of context for me. Where's this evil altar at? I thought it was like right here. There we go. Alright, at the very least, we got some conversation started. The burned farmstead. Is that not this over here? I guess his farmstead maybe wasn't burning. FedEx always gets things wrong. Do I need to hear this? Oh, this isn't burned. That's why. Come on, get off the damn horse. Give me a second. We'll play it. We'll play it all together. Alright, let's take a looky look.
Next ground will get these to Cleveland on Wednesday.
FedEx, aren't they a little pricey?
Ned, you're always wrong.
How am I always wrong?
Okay, let's review. Steely Dan is not one person. We get fringe benefits, not French benefits. James Dean is an actor. Jimmy Dean makes sausage. And you know what, Ned? It's not the Leaning Tower of Pizza.
So FedEx isn't too expensive? We don't get French benefits.
FedEx Ground.
That's pretty good. Yeah, no, I'd never seen that before in my entire life. It was not a thing. All right, so what was I saying? French benefits for? Oh, I'm just always wrong. All right, got you. I'm all caught up now. I have successfully drawn the lines together.
Ah, well, I mean, that seems about correct.
I feel now like that meme that goes around with the conspiracy theory guy with all the webs.
You were constantly wrong.
I was constantly incorrect. Again, half of those guys didn't go on to do all that much, but some of them, God, and then what's her name's in my favorite TV show. I'm just gonna stand corrected.
That's
All those guys were great.
correct.
They deserve everything they have. I love them all. I know where we missed now. Back this way.
Now that you have seen the error of your ways,
Now let's think about Jessica. Jessica. Alright. Back to the road, please. I still stand by the fact that none of them are Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie
yeah, because those people are them.
famous. Well, I just meant that level of famousness. There are other people at that same level of famous. Close. I guess we're gonna do the quest. The Rock, yeah, there's lots of people that level. Walt was a couple episodes of Frasier. Was that Shepard? I guess I'm not. Can't picture. More up. Ah, no. Whedon knows how to cast. That's all I can say. And apparently harasses cast. Yeah, that's Alan Tutnick. Star Wars: The Last Jedi, complete garbage. Alright, excellent. I'm glad you and Thakar can have a lovely conversation where we don't break any rules. Have fun.
We're gonna be breaking some rules.
Does that fall under P and R? This should be the one time you make scorpions dance. Still trying to figure out what P and R stands for in this situation as well. Oh, Carney. That XP from that Explorer Zone was trash.
This crest matches one of the sockets on the Minotaur's barrier. There must be more somewhere in the cave.
Curious if these guys take the trap damage. Certainly didn't look like it. I do though. I don't know, maybe. Alright. Back to something interesting. I got nothing.
Oh, good. The best. That's super interesting.
I know. I'm like not 100% sure what's going on. Why I can't think of anything interesting. Did literally nothing interesting happen today?
I mean, probably not.
Probably not.
You
Like,
know what is interesting is that I'm pretty sure tomorrow's Popper and we're not going to get to play.
Oh, because you think people will be playing the pre-release stuff?
Yeah, they'll want to draft the new stuff.
Well, I don't think we're drafting.
I imagine they will.
How many of these sealed pre-release type things have you gone to that we're not having at the arena?
I imagine there will be a draft that wants to fire.
They might do the sealed.
Maybe I should have tried to find another weapon.
I think after this quest I'm going to go back and just restock on some things, like a hireling and some G8 scrolls. I don't want to space out and not have them and then need them. Plague Reaper's gonna get me. Oh, don't hit me. Okay. That was like the worst of the guys to do that on. Do a flip! Ah, shit, I wish I would have thought of that. If I would have flipped, I would have been fine the whole time. What's going on, Stream Tony? Alright, let's pull out desperate times for deserve desperate measures. Perch. Try spinning, it's a good trick. Man, I wish I would have thought of that shit again before. I'm just so bad at spinning and tripping and thinking about spinning and tripping. Why tripping and spinning? Go, Ellery. It's your birthday. Heal my wounds. Also, why the fuck is this on? Come on. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. I'm just going to continue to choke. Stream Tom, you level things through like low-level heroics. Or, sorry, low-level epics. What do you do to pass the time? I bet the answer is going to be Slayers. Look at Ellery face tanking that champ former hero. R1. I stream can talk about food. I haven't talked about food in ages.
Because you can't eat any good food.
That's not true. All the food I eat's delicious.
I mean, it may taste good, but you don't get to have all the good bad food.
Oh, I don't have any bad food. That's true.
Yeah, see, the good food.
All the food I eat is good food now.
It's bad for you, so it's the best food.
No, it's delicious. So it's the best food. Look, I literally eat bacon and eggs every day, alright?
It's healthy. Nobody wants that.
That is healthy. Ellery, I love you. Why are you chasing me around? Stay over there.
Because she loves you.
I know. She's the best. She's better than all the rest. Alright, we did it. We solved the puzzle. The mystery of this puzzle spinning is solved. Well, I don't mean about that. I meant like literally what kind of quests and adventures you get for this. It feels like level 20 takes forever. 22 and after that are not that bad. But for some reason, level 20 feels like just an eternity. It's like I originally started with a small problem, which was a big problem for me, the whole quest, so I abandoned. Which is weird because it's the least XP for the level. I think it's just because you don't really feel like, or I shouldn't say we, I don't feel like you're quite epic yet, but you're still past heroic. Because you're still using all the same gear. You get your epic destinies, which feels great, but like outside of that, I don't know. I still feel like the little kid playing dress up. I don't want you to touch me. Don't you touch me no more. Do a full run of epic normal of the following. Epic elite. No, epic normal. Okay. Sounds slow, like not slow, but like slow in the sense like it's not a lot of variety. I don't know. By the way, I'm going to try to steal your weatherman routine, except the core idea behind it, but slightly different. I really was impressed by it, by the way. I hadn't seen you do it before. And I've been looking for things to do with the channel points. So I don't know what exactly I'm going to do with it, but I'm going to do something about it. I really dug it. Wouldn't you want to do first on an R1 and then do normal or dailies? Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
You're gonna end up doing like a halfling pole dance with it.
I mean, I'm not sure exactly how we got here, but I'm down for a halfling pole dance. Let's go. What do we need? Copper pieces? I'm in.
Silver pieces, obviously. Halflings. Come on now.
Of course.
Exotic.
Hey, is this you sitting on the boat wagging your tail? No, it's not. Damn. I need to give
Speaking of
somebody...
tail, I haven't heard. I've been on the stream for an hour and I haven't heard you talk about your puppy.
Oh, she went to
You
bed
missed
before
it.
you got on.
You came in late.
Put up an elf in, play the game in a community. No, I would not be opposed to that. I probably should have paid attention and gotten to this. But now we've already missed our good opportunity. Oh, that one, the other ones are quick. Oh, I haven't done the other quest yet. They'll be on the rift stuff. I think you need that to do chain 1, don't you? Maybe you don't. Rhett would know. He's Encyclopedia Chains.
What's up?
Do you have to do Beyond the Rift before you can do chain 1 of Evening Star?
I believe so.
Oh, see, I'm not ready for that.
I'm about 80% sure. It's either you have to do it, or I always do it because it's a part of the larger chain, or the larger saga.
I don't know. Either or, I guess. Okay. F the couch. This is what we're going to do. 20 to 25. I don't care. We're going to do Reaper. Birch. Small problem. Level 5. A small problem. R1. Not R12. R1. I'll put question mark. R1 question mark. House P Baby Epics. Now, yeah, fuck it. Epics. I can fucking spell, game.
No, you can't.
Alright, I can't spell, but I can pretend to spell. Alright, bam. Put a group up. We'll see what happens. That shouldn't be the case, question mark? What shouldn't be the case, question mark? That I could spell? I should be able to spell? Basically, an Epic's mini quest can give extremely low XP for the time investment, so you really need to pick and choose, yeah. I don't know. I feel like my fun pack factor might be impacted greatly by doing those quests. However, doing them on like a low level setting may be fine. You can run Evening Star Chain without doing Rift. Thank you, Sorelids. I understand now your comment. Then in a third Epic Life, I would do a mix of like dailies and slayers. Wow, I would never do a third daily or a third life. We're gonna try this shit again.
You sound so positive about it.
Oh man,
He's not.
I got so wrecked earlier.
See, that's
but
what
I
I've
was
always thought about Sam, just the eternal optimist.
I was not in the correct headspace, and this quest put it in my A with
Without
great
the
violence
lube.
and force many times. It was
Zero lube,
On a
dry.
Thursday? That's usually a Friday activity.
It was bad. It was real bad. Fairland Carnival, Red Fins, Vaughn 1 and 2 Chains of Pain, Pirate Chain. All get very low experience for the amount of time, which is why many choose to do that. Yeah, it's crazy. I will agree this quest can take too long. This quest is very long. Alright, Carnage Jadaddy. Let's go, alright. At least half of the lives I had to wait like 2 days to Epic TR again, and no I didn't box. Wow. Yeah, I'm not that fast of a epic leveler. I can level quickly, but I feel like the gameplay of it is slower, maybe. I don't know. Like, my ability to get to point A to point B of the quest just feels like it takes more effort. Oh, the sagas for having them ready to go for a second life is huge. That's why I think the second lives are so much more fun to me, is because it feels like I skip almost, if not all the way to 21, most of the way to 21. Man, that is one of the numerous problems with this quest. The dogs are terrible. Also builds undo Arwell 1 at 20, so the suggestion of running R1 is very situational. I don't know. R1 has definitely become my new normal. I really do get bored when I'm not doing a quest on at least Reaper 1. If you're just doing 1 to 30, you can do anything you want, really. Yeah, I've been doing a double up. So I've been doing Iconic Life and an Epic Life to maximize first times. Specifically because of Reaper points. Sometime in the next week we'll get our last, well, not our last, but we'll get our 75th Reaper point. So then we can finally join the Reaper point club, kids. Which means we had basically three.
Wings?
We get some wings, yeah.
Man, wings are delicious.
Fuck, don't talk about food. We just described it, how we don't want to talk about food.
No, I don't have a problem talking about it. I'm just saying that, you know, we're going to talk about how you don't get good food.
Wow, my food's great. Yeah, I've been doing epics for 2 4-hour sittings since I really hate epic leveling. Yeah, I don't know what it is about epic leveling in particular. It feels slower. Even if you have 1 or 2 other people to run with, it goes super fast and is easy the whole way up. I don't know. I've had days where it's like boom, 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 and we're done. And I've had days where it's been really slow. It feels like even more painful than like the first couple levels in at the beginning of the game. First couple of levels into statement. Epic Destinies at 20 are huge for some builds. Some builds are mad before and they get their EDs. Yeah, I don't disagree with that comment either. Sometimes it still feels really slow to me. Would you like to dance, please? I would love for you to dance, doggo. No? Piss off? Alright.
Yeah, he don't want to do no dance. He ain't no friend of mine.
That's right. Not if you don't want to dance. It's always like one dog that's like the bloody ninja dog. Hi! Fucking get over here and get hit by a goddamn star. Use your sniper shot to get your sneak attack. Oh, I should have been using my assassin's trick too to use sneak attack.
Yeah, jeez, how don't learn to play your class, bro?
That shot should be on 24/7. Okay, hang on. I was hitting all these goddamn buttons. I hit all these buttons. Maybe not all of them consistently, but I mostly hit all the buttons.
Well, do better, bro.
I know, I'm shit.
We know.
This whole life has kind of felt like that. Kind of like, you know what you are? Kind of shit.
Garbage.
Kind of garbage.
Just hot garbage.
Assassin's trick. Target opponent loses their immunity to sneak attack and 25% of their fortification. So, yes. Yes, it does. It's another show me your kidneys.
wanted to see your kidneys, I'd just take them out of you.
Oh, that's fair. All right.
Explain theater to the giant, but to earn his trust, you'll have to become his
Stab you in your
apprentice.
kidneys.
Your training begins.
Tab my kidneys? How dare you?
Braun pits
I'm gonna serve them up fried. I love
My
little
kidneys
fish.
do
I
to
love
you.
little fish kidneys, don't you? Yeah, Assassin's Trick is good. Oh, water first. What the? Brain, please. You can begin.
No.
Any goddamn time. You want to start working, Brain, you can do it. Alright, what else is going on? What else are we looking forward to? Tomorrow we get to play Final Fantasy Tactics again.
Yeah, it's pretty boring.
No, man. Final Fantasy Tactics is great. I love a good tactics game, though. How did you not have something? I hate you right now. Yep, Final Fantasy Tactics tomorrow. Have a good night, Stream Tom. Yeah, so my New Year's resolution this year was to actually play through Final Fantasy Tactics. I have started it many times, and I have played the end couple of battles on some other people's accounts, but I've never played them myself. So this is the year. We're playing Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions, which is the Game Boy remake, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, excellent. Did they finally port it to Xbox or put it on stream, or still just the App Store? The App Store. So I'm using a Blue Shine tablet emulator to run everything on. Which means sometimes you get borked. Apparently, thanks to the fat fingerness of the mouse, I lost 10 bravery.
Good job.
Why is
All right,
yeah, I don't know
guys.
why you
That
couldn't.
time for me. Y'all take care.
Jordan. Have a good night, buddy.
Fun.
Welcome. It's okay. Final Fantasy Tactics lets you get it back permanently later. Okay. I don't know. I did not A, know there was consequences, and B, it literally just hit the wrong button, so I was a little annoyed. But only when Strimtom, who loves the game, by the way, if you apparently I don't know when exactly, but I think we're going to be able to talk Strimtom into doing one when I'm done. But because he's apparently a master at it. I'm using BlueStacks. BlueStacks as a tab emulator. But I would be willing to watch other DDO streamers playing Final Fantasy Tactics. And it would be a pretty minimal investment. Like BlueStacks is like $6, I think, and Final Fantasy Tactics is like a tenner.
I wanted to make such a bad dad joke.
Oh, I didn't know that. Can you tweet that out, Strimtom? I'd like to watch some of that. You just tag me in it. Oh, I'm sorry. No suggestions on a Drow Elf build. I honestly did Wizards. Except for one life, which I did a no-con two-handed melee fighter. But Ben made me. He bribed me. Ben finally found my true weakness, and it's money.
We're talking about Dr. Ben.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you know what they say, money talks.
So he's like, no. You're going to do your Drow life, and you're going to do it minimum con. No con items, no con stat boosting.
So you cried a lot.
Actually, I was fine. Like, I put on my big boy Sword of Shadows and went to town. You don't want to play a caster? Do Inquisitive, then. Final Fantasy Tactics may be my favorite in the Final Fantasy series, even over 7. Oh, your playlist is 11 years old, so you'll DM me. Are you trying to say this is not the highest quality Strim Tom action? You could also do a intelligence-based stick build, although I don't know how well that would work out. It'd probably be fine. You're 17, still figuring out how to YouTube. That's what I'm saying. Now it's time to bring it back. Final Fantasy Tactics or Riot. I'm going to go over to your goddamn stream. That's going to be the new thing. I'm going to set a bot up. Final Fantasy Tactics or Riot. Do nothing but watch your stream and put that in like every 5 minutes and 37 seconds. Just did a dex-based stick build and it was pretty fun. We crushed all the rocks, alright. You have to do Chrono Trigger first? I've actually never played Chrono Trigger all the way through either. It's one of the ones that Tobrel really wants me to do, but I haven't gotten around to doing it. Witty loves Chrono Trigger also. I don't know, that's what Fridays has become for me anyway, for those of you who missed it. My New Year's resolution is to do all these vintage games that I've never gotten to take the time to actually play all the way through or whatever. And do a quick playthrough of. We're going to be doing that on Fridays. So DDO has gone down to a Monday through Thursday, and then Friday's AM stream, which is the only stream on Friday scheduled, is going to be a classic games. So we're going to get through Final Fantasy Tactics. Double chess, boys. Double chess. Somehow. So I don't know how they got split like that, though. But, it's going to kind of work through a bunch of things. I even have the cable still, so if Remington happens to have the game, we can just go steal the system and hook it up over here and stream it. If I do that, it may actually get Remington over here to come and do a stream with us. He's like encyclopedia every game, though. So you don't get any first times with Remy in the stream. Oh, I should have done this first. All right, I'm gonna try switching these. Maybe 1 and 2 is a little bit quicker on my. Yeah, it is for sure. Think that's what Flute was picking up on. All right. Are you gonna go turn in? All right. Let me go up to the air elemental first, please. Wow, you know what? This is going to be one of the times where I had a bad soloing experience. And now, thanks to this random pugger, because DDO experienced basically shamed me into putting up an LFM, thank you. I actually, the second time going through this quest, I'm having a much different and much more pleasant experience because of said random pugger. Maybe I won't get the hose here in a second. Let's not get carried away. Alright, feel free to drop off the firewood. Yeah, it spawned up here immediately. The real destination is the friends we made along the way. Oh my gosh. That's too much cheese even for me, my friend.
Vomit. That was mayonnaise.
What did you say?
I said that was a pain in the ass.
Okay, I thought you said there's some mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise?
I was just like, where did you come from on this? Where is mayonnaise?
Ah, sandwiches. No, so my big, beautiful sword was very close to breaking. So for the last part of that, their quest thing, I was dual wielding these not so good swords, and I'm like, oh man, this is so bad.
His voice resonates in your head. Hurry, they are about to attack.
Sounds like you made it.
I did. I did this thing where I stood back and I got this little bow out, and I started shooting the boss with the bow where he wasn't coming after me. I mean, I cheesed it, so whatever.
Look, man, I don't care what they say. Using the terrain to your advantage makes you a good player.
Now I need to go repair stuff and sell stuff because I have no space.
So what did you say that was eating all your stuff? Was it a rust monster or an ooze?
Yeah, I fought a bunch of oozes.
Okay, so we need to get you a Muxbane. So there's a quest in the harbor called Dirks Has a Secret. You go do that quest. And there's an optional in there.
I did it at one point on the other character, but
okay. You may even be able to like look on some of the other characters, like make bank holding my stuff. She may even just like straight up have an old Muxbane in there. Tacos are good. That's it.
great.
That's it. That's all we need. That's all we need. We have... Wait there. Why do I want to wait there? Oh, you're talking to the guy at the beginning. Alright, sweet. Yeah. Yeah, new guy. Wait there, please. Anyway. Tacos are good, or is a universal truth. We're going to turn that into a goddamn t-shirt. We're going to make millions, Thotkar. We figured it out. And because of my generosity of your wonderful idea, you get 1%.
Ooh, 1%.
You're right. That's extra generous. You get 0.8%.
No, 1%.
But 8.
But 8%. No. See, you went down. You got to go up.
Paid out by high fives by Nathan.
Oh, well, I mean, I do give a pretty crisp high five, so.
The crispest.
The crispiest. There we go. Now I can go buy me a little red bag. Then I will be broketh.
Come on, let's go loot some treasure. We don't have to stay here. We can loot some treasure. We want it. This is our goddamn treasure. It's true. God damn it, would you hurry up with this story so I can loot this treasure?
No.
God God. Thought you were Indian a couple hours ago. Are you feeling better? I am feeling better. I did think I was going to die earlier. My head was just throbbing.
I thought she was gonna die too.
Oh, man. Then Nate got me laughing.
That's what I do. I'm the best.
Ugh. Then I peed a little. It's really quite embarrassing.
You were peeing.
Need to go take a leak now, actually.
Ooh, Prison of the Mind, huh? How hard is this gonna be?
Do you like beholders?
No, that was the thing I was just fighting earlier.
There may be beholders. That is considered a part of the Vaughn flagging chain. So if you ever see like Vaughn 1 through 4, it'll be a thing.
Okay, so should I not be doing it?
No, you can go do it. So Strimsom says, I don't mind if you do something to my weather idea, but make sure to make it your own. Well, that was actually literally what I was about to say when my brain got short-circuited. I was going to say that I was looking up, or trying to come up with some other things that would be similar, like other information to look up, or what else we could do that's kind of a similar vein, because again, I thought that was a very impressive idea.
I really like the idea of you doing like a
And one of them would be, huh?
quote of the day type of a thing.
Quote of the day type thing. One of them was like doing song lyrics and trying to read song lyrics. Hang on, everybody, 1 second.
Bronpit safely reaches the caravan on the way to Stormbridge. Your work here is done.
We literally, I tried to stop them, but things went a little carried away, so we just completed a small problem.
Oh, well, good.
Anyway.
Now it's not a small problem anymore.
What if it's a parody? Could be a parody. But like I said, I like the idea of like reading song lyrics. That's something that could be kind of in that vein, where you stop, look up something, interact with that thing that they look up. But the person who uses the points gets to point out which information you look at. I just thought that was a really intriguing idea. I feel like this is not the one that people like to do next. I was going to go to the Stitch. Oh, okay. The Snitches. I was busy thinking about trying to find a way to use some of my bloody challenge points. The Snitches. And got sidetracked. Was your build 11-3? Yes. And that's what it should have been. My build actually picked up an extra level of ranger that it, an extra level of ranger that it didn't need.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it was ideal what I was looking for. What was the leveling order? Rogue, basically 6 ranger, a rogue, and then 3 bards and the rest rogue. People want to kill oozes all day, they're welcome to it. Yeah, the bard comes in at what, 10, 11, 12, is that right? Because you burned up 8, so 9, 10, 11. Because you get your 2 levels of rogue, your 6 levels of bard, or 6 levels of ranger, and then your 3 levels of bard. Yeah, there you go.
If you could lower the
Um,
you would be able to climb up onto the rooftops.
I'd have to look. There was a lot of just like fakey stuff. Actually, hang on a second. This is not what I want. I don't have this set up the way that I need it to be. So desktop. Sorry. The build that Flash sent me actually I think had a really good layout for those feats, and so I'm trying to find it. Miriam's DDO builder. Oh, I need it over here. I'll keep looking for it in a second. Let that load up. Alright, so everyone should be able to do... Oh man, Assassin's Trick is not going to be pleasant to add to my rotation. But it definitely made a big deal there. That was insanely faster than I was expecting. Sorry, I guess it didn't go. How does the Assassin's Trick debuff work? I don't... It says 15 seconds. So now I have to learn to count to 15 seconds, not just the cooldown. Oh. Yeah, we did it. We found the spot to hit the rats at. Bluff to a full SAE bonus. don't think I completely understand that.
Led you out of Tanner's Alley and into
Alright.
a quieter, more watchdogs dream peacefully in the sunshine below. If you're careful,
It's going to take me a minute to get these up.
Roderick Nettle, and still let sleeping dogs lie.
Bluff to full sneak attack bonus. Oh yeah, I could do that too. Sorry, that was my bad. I think. Anyone confirm that sneak attack immunity and vulnerability is different because sniper shot just makes them vulnerable. So if you think it's immune, it doesn't actually let you. I don't know. I'm just telling you what I was told about it.
A magical field fills into place, protecting the upper courtyard from unwanted intruders.
Alright. Let me get this moved so I can read off this list. Hurry up. We're almost at the infight. Please do not dally.
A terrible din echoes down the hall, as if sheets of metal were being torn to bits.
Breck, no, you son of a bitch. You didn't even say goodbye.
He doesn't like your
The
face.
rust monster
He was a
is
hireling.
so intent on devouring his metallic meal that he hasn't noticed
You heard
your
me.
arrival.
Invite Laser Snake. Oh, here he is. He deal with it now. Laser Snake. Apparently, you must run, my friend. Run! Alright. I thought that was a chest. Tried to click it and didn't leave it to me. Alright. Now, let's see. Can I get feats, please? This quest is called The Snitch. It's one of the House Fiarlan quests. The relatively low-level epics.
Roderick Nettle's familiar giggle can be heard in the next courtyard. It's time to deal with him once and for all.
Is everybody here but me? No, we're still missing 2, right? Alright, here we go. Found it. Found it. Point blank shot. Favored enemy elemental. Simple thrown weapon expertise. Precision. Which is where I took completionist there. Favorite enemy lawful outsider. Multitude of missiles. Improved critical thrown weapon. Improved precise shot. Completionist, that's where I took precision. Improved evasion. Overwhelming critical combat archery. Pierce Bishik. The reason Pierce Bishik is this is a bypass all metals build. And this apparently is one that was needed. Epic Fortitude. Epic Double Shot. Defiant Warding. Epic Reflexes. And Scion of the Ethereal Plane. I think this is the feat layout that I would take from now on. Like, I really like it. Don't think me, think flute. Trying to... Over here. Up here. Flute.
Lana. Lana.
Lana, Lana, Lana.
Danger zone.
Danger zone. We brought it up because Infinity was looking for a feat list for his Thrower build. Stopping by for a second. Have a good stream. Thanks, noobs. Appreciate you. As always. Everybody coming over from Noobacabra's stream. Greetings and salutations. Welcome. For those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Samus Gurobo. And I too do this on Monday through Fridays. Do a lunch stream and an evening stream. So I go early and then I go late into the night. Cover the lunch breaks and the midnights. So hopefully,
I just died.
you know, you can look around and join us. Join us on the regular.
Oh, okay. Getting blown off the thing didn't kill me. Cool, cool.
Good, I'm glad you lived.
Maybe. I don't know how to...
Oh. Dog? Dog? We can show some dogs. You guys want dog videos, pictures, etc.?
Told you what to do.
Not
See,
charging $5.
If you listen to me, you be making dollars.
Everyone gets to enjoy my dog for free. Look at him. Look at him run and play in the snow.
You would have been making dollars.
Look at him having a little fun. Look at him running around.
You gotta pay for them vet fees. Oh, that's BS. You get to the pillar and it blew me off anyway. Gonna murder something.
Oh, yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about. 2 inches of snow.
Only
Yeah.
2 inches.
Yeah, we didn't have that much snow.
It was enough to make me work all night.
Yeah. Also, keep in mind, my dogs are like... Well, the puppy is 8 pounds, probably 9 pounds by now. And my old dog is 20 pounds. 22 pounds.
Those are baby dogs.
Yeah, I've been posting a lot of dog pictures on Instagram. Alright, thank you for taking care of that. Let's see what else do we have here. Oh, This is the first... I got a new GoPro. And I've been playing with recording it and using its software to like make little videos and shit. So that was this. This dog is like on the super cute list. Nope, no. This is a good video.
You're just so much money you've lost.
Anyway, that's over on my Instagram, instagram.com/USSFedHalfling. A whole bunch of stuff is there, like if you're interested in what the hell's going on with the school bus, like here's the solar panels installed. Well, that was when they were...
How are you supposed to run across this pillar?
You just time it right.
I literally
Do you see
right after
X's,
it ended.
Nate?
Huh?
Do you see X's on the pillar? That's where it's safe to stop.
Okay, well, I literally jumped onto the pillar after the animation had ended and it blew me off.
Are you at the pillar or are you at like the little pathway where there's like
No, I
archways?
got to the pillar. I got blown off. I'm now standing in between the columns. That makes perfect sense.
Right. There are X's carved on the pillar that you can stand on.
Well, I can't get a jump over it, and it's like I waited for everything to stop, and it's like gone. Thanks.
Yeah, you'll time it. It'll take a minute. Alright, speaking of taking something, I'm going to take 30 seconds and do a quick buy. I'll be right back, everybody. 30-second ad break. Alright, sorry about that.
X's are a lie.
Huh?
Your X's are a lie.
Oh yeah? Were they not there?
They're there. I stood on one. Still got thrown into another once.
Okay. Now I guess you're just gonna have to run across like a fat ninja.
Well, there's a problem. I am neither a ninja nor am I fast.
Ugh. Alright, I'm not entirely sure what's going on in the in-game chat now, but they've thrown out Morgan Freeman and Shawshank Redemption.
It's a good movie.
It's a fine movie.
I didn't say it was a great movie. I said good.
It's fine. It's a good movie. Quality. Old Red. He could get pretty much anything you need. Unless you needed to get lost. Party Crashers next. I don't actually know if that last line was in there.
Probably wasn't.
Probably wasn't.
With a Mark's enchantment, the air in the illusion area is different than outside, as if you were transported into the deep jungles of Zendrick. As with anything,
What else do we want to talk about today? Oh, I know what else we've been talking about. Everyone's welcome to play along.
the air suddenly
Please tell me about your favorite TV show.
it is as if you were teleported leagues away, rather than just having
Love to hear about it. Nate's.
Made it across. I'm the best.
Congratulations. I'm going to figure this out. I'm going to remember what Nate's show is.
I mean, which show?
Your favorite show. The one you said to, the one you described to me.
these are
Well, which
just
one?
signal
I don't know.
attached on top.
Not your second favorite show.
Oh,
House
well,
beyond one.
it's the greatest.
I rolled poorly on this trap, everybody. I am sorry.
You should be sorry.
I really am.
Alright, so I got all the things.
I can't think of it.
Said I had all the things.
Though you can see the rest of Stormbridge through the skylights above, the light from
I can like remember your description of it, but not what it was now.
illumination comes
So anyway,
phosphorescent.
share your favorite TV shows with me. I would love to know what they are. So I can forget and you can tell me what they are again later.
Do I have to equip this wooden dagger? I think that's what it.
No.
Huh?
No. You don't have to equip the wooden dagger. When you have all the items, there's 4 of them. You talk to the chick in the middle by the fountain a bunch of times.
I gotta pick them all up.
Psych is one of my all-time favorite episodes. Now describe it. Now describe it. My favorite TV show is That 70s Show. Never watched That 70s Show.
Created copies of itself. They must believe that
I do like,
the
oh,
illusionary ones have disappeared
I think she was Burnett in that show
into the next chamber.
as an actress.
Unlike the Batscorpion,
But,
enveloped the mark of shadow.
Perpon, Lori Perpon or something like that. I mostly know her from Orange is the New Black. I really liked her in that. They're doing strong work.
The destruction of this make-believe scorpion has also extinguished the mark of shadow. The illusionary
Oh man, alright, here we go. Sean Spencer happened to possess some uncanny powers of observation thanks to his father, Harry, a former police officer who taught his son to remember even the smallest details of his surroundings. When Sean is accused of committing a crime he actually solved, he convinces the cops that he's psychic. And with the reluctant help of his best friend Gus, Sean starts solving cases for a skeptical but increasingly impressed police force. I feel like you copy and paste that bio out of somewhere. If you typed all that, you really do love that show. I'm proud of you.
Pretty sure that's just the actual description of the show.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like if he didn't steal that, then I'm impressed. But he did say he stole it.
Now, if I change all my things for two-handed weapons,
Okay.
could I use like two-handed axes?
Yeah, axes are fine.
I'm gonna say, well, because I know that like right now my thing is my favorite. I get better deal for favored weapons,
Right.
and that's like a great sword.
Right. Then I mean, great axes or great sword is pretty good.
Anyway, I'm just gonna grab this.
Honestly, you don't have to worry too much about it until level 10-ish. Then we'll go get you a Barovian weapon when you're level 10, and then you'll have to make a decision. Tales from the Crypt was always a grab your popcorn TV show to me. There's a couple of really good Tales from the Crypt episodes. The Will Shatner episode was great. There was another one. I don't remember who was the star. I remember the plot. But the plot was this old guy got a new girlfriend. But he didn't want her to know how rich she was because she wanted him to love her for him. So he like got a face transplant, arm transplant, chest transplant, legs transplants, and then a penis transplant.
Oh.
Yeah, because the most important limb, you see, and he basically spent all of his money to love this girl, and then she breaks up with him and instead starts dating the old rich guy. That was where the guy who donated all the parts to him.
Wait. Nice.
Yeah, it was a fun episode. Like, that one has always stuck with me. Tales from the Crypt always had the best puns. It was skelly-tons of fun. I knew that was going to get Nate. I knew that was going to get Nate. Welcome back.
The illusions in this display hall don't appear to be interactive like the ones in the illusion area. They probably won't attack you.
They probably won't attack you. Probably. Whee! Hi, good hunter. I can hurt him.
You finally reached the House Viarlan Grand Gala. Now, to find the guest list and add Cyan's name.
Okay, so we're looking for a chick.
One of the drink servers looks like an elf. One of the drink servers looks like an elf. But you see through it. The party guest here seems like a harmless old elf. But that facade does not fool you. You easily
We are dex to hit and damage through the. Well, we're throwing, so we're already dex, and then improved weapon finesse covers more of the things than the charisma, or through a different track. But you could do either one, but this one's probably better.
With the Spellmaster's death, anyone under his evil mental control has been set free.
Leather Snake, you ran out of hit points. Where did that to hit come from? Well, keep in mind with all the past lives and stuff, things get crazy. Or no, you always use to hit with dex on thrown weapons. I'll get the trap in a second, or the chest in a second. Did you see that, guys? We got a silver bow. Oh, silver bow, how lovely. So I'm kind of hoping that we're going to be able to get Tobrel to drag us through a bunch of like crazy stupid Reaper stuff. but it doesn't look like maybe it's going to happen tonight. Throwing hammers are strength. I think they're dex to hit and strength to damage, right?
I see the aura of a powerful illusion around this guard. He's not an elf at all. His glowing eyes betray there are tieflings in these rooms, poised to strike the ball.
You're right, I'm wrong. God. Most beautiful 5 words in the English language. Right after, like, free handy J's for everyone's son.
Why is it gotta be for everyone's son?
No, like, son as, like, the exclamation at you're
know,
done.
But I had to do it. I couldn't help myself.
Incorrect.
Had to be done. Had to be done.
Now this a little optional Disney right here is great. So by doing the other optional bits, which I don't know why people want to go, I mean, thanks for getting it 4,000 experience, I'll take it. But I just don't know how necessary it is. But every one of these optionals that you knock off the list is another in-fight bit that you don't have to do. I think that's a really fun design. That rolled off the tongue too easy. You must be, you must say that a lot every day. Free blow,
like
free.
On his tongue.
Yeah, that's right. Free handy J's, free blowies. That's how I made my $20. And as we all know, $20 is $20.
$20 is $20. Ling Ling says that's his motto.
$20 is $20 is Ling Ling's motto. That is a fact.
Salmon says that is a fact.
Man, this is taking a long time. Jeez. That was good timing on that Carnage Reaper. I think we were all good and asleep when he brought him in. Wow, I got a Shimmering Pendant and a Fierlin Cloak. I know what a Shimmering Pendant does now. 3 Charisma, 6 Diplomacy, 6 Bluff. It's pretty good. Alright, last one last. Actually realized that I hadn't picked up my end reward when I didn't have the third letter to pile into a pile. Oh my god, this laser snake should have named himself Laserface.
Do you take lasers to the face?
I don't know. I just feel like anything face, and maybe this is an old inside joke that I keep going back to as well, I'm not sure. But like Beef, Tobrell, and I all on the hardcore server made a sorcerer that was like of a particular element. So like, for example, acid face. There's like an acid spec sword. And then of course like electric face. I think it started off with a play on taser face. From Guardians. Alright. Apparently, we're not awesome today. Can we get our shit together, please? Alright. What did we do that was so wrong? Besides everything.
I say everything.
Jesus. Alright, this one. Oh, that's not who I wanted to do that at, but whatever. Alright, the rest of the people are cleaning up. I can do this trap.
This blue wheel of ill fortune seems less dreadful. The rules upon the wheel of ill fortune glow with ill intent.
I kind of wonder if my time would be spent like killing one thing and then working directly on the traps. I don't think so. I think it's part of a thing. Yeah, you're not going to be able to do the capstone if you miss the first part. Alright, well I have blown up these boxes, so apparently I'm going to have to get gear at level 21. Yeah, you can just red box in. Oh. I just messed up red. Or yellow. I did. Ah, it's funny. Sorry about that.
I'm screwing it up.
Have you met me?
No.
Kind of my...
Kind of your bread and butter.
Kind of my bread and butter. Yeah, they have started doing a better job of programming things in such a way that the colorblind people can interact with it. I think that's probably smart. So one of the people in the chat in the group, there we go, in the group, said the reason he didn't get that one set correctly is because he's colorblind, so he can't tell the difference between two different symbols. Certainly is nice in the quest that they have updated in such a way to make it more user-friendly in that regard. I'm so used to not needing trapping gear. It's really weird.
The nearby red wheel of ill fortune seems somewhat less powerful.
Yeah, my GH scrolls, I didn't go and pick up more. Just trying to blow up these traps over here.
This yellow wheel of ill fortune has been rendered less threatening. Who can resist the challenge of ringing the High Striker bell?
Very long. I don't like the sound of that.
Which quest is that? Is it Jungle of Kyber?
Yeah, the Laughing Knives, the Assassin.
I'm not sure which one that is.
Yeah, it says it's the Jungle of Kyber. I just went into a cave.
Yeah, so... Alright, yeah, you're in part 3.
Yeah, like, this is a level 9 thing.
Yeah, it's a very popular series. Can I explain my race class? Sure. So I'm an ASMR Scourge, which means my first level has to be Ranger unless I spend a heart of... +1 heart of wood to twist out of it. So, because I'm doing ASMR lives, right, meaning I'm intentionally going through and getting those past lives, I have a build where I have done Ranger, Rogue, 5 levels of Ranger, is what it's supposed to, 5 more levels of Ranger is what it's supposed to be, for a total of 6 Ranger levels. Another Rogue level to catch up your Rogue skills. Then proceed to take 3 Bard levels, and then proceed to take the rest Ranger levels. But because I ended up taking an extra Ranger level instead of an extra Rogue level, I have to deal with an extra bidding. Anything more specific about my race class combo I can put together for you? This is intended as a thrower build using daggers, relying heavily on the Deepwood Stalker tree, Got a couple of interesting perks. Around it. Yeah, there's no optional here. That's not the optional, right? Must be, I guess. Can I explain which pieces of each? To help make it good. Hang on. So, we're deepest in the Deepwood Stalker tree with 40 points, even though we can't take the capstone. And that's just a matter of, we want all the tier 5 things. So that's where most of like the clicks come through, the extra big damages against our favorite enemies, stuff like that. What did we do wrong? We missed. Purple is right. Orange needs to be set to circle. Did I not set orange over here to circle? No, it's set. The race gives a lot of like healing hands, which is a lot of good healing for the build. I don't know. Hey Sammy, is the reasoning I took 3 bard levels at 15, 16, and 17 is to get that bit of extra damage before you do runs at Giant Holds and Sharn. What extra... I guess I don't understand about why you wouldn't just do it earlier. Yeah, that's... I mean, I feel like swashbuckling and the extra... maybe you just don't have the points by then sometimes, but you should. I would think just grabbing it earlier is just to have the power boost is good, right? Swashbuckling and the Dashing Scoundrel. And the Dashing Scoundrel damage is going to grow with you as you level in general. That was kind of a waste of that. Because you want 4 rangers early as you can. Right. Like, take your rogue level, you take 6 of your ranger levels. So your rangers is just done. You grab another rogue level. So you're at 8 levels total. So 9, 10, and 11 are rogue feat, or are bard. Unless you need the base attack bonus for... yeah, that also gives you the base... Because bards are not full base attack bonus builds either. So that gives you the base attack bonus... Oh, did I not get this chick talked to? My bad, I'm sorry. Yeah, exactly. You could do it either way, Flute. I feel like if I do this on the hardcore server, which again I'm kind of inclined to do, it's either that or some sort of barbarian, I think. But, assuming you do something like that, I think I would still want the evasion first. Oh my gosh. Please, just start. Story mode, you're killing me. Ah! Punts it again. Oh, it went though. Must be the next one that lands. I don't know.
banishing her back to the plane of Shabaran.
So if BKF has around the same effect as swashbuckling, alright, what am I missing? VKF. Oh, the Knife Fighter. Okay. Alright. The Knife Fighter tree has around the same effect as swashbuckling. This? The Deadly Blades? Zergus Maximus. Thank you for rating the USS Fast Halfling, my friend. Appreciate you. I mean, why do you take 3 rogue, core 4? Well, you take 3 rogue to get it all. Like, the rogue is just the gravy on the thing. I guess you need to decide on a bunch of things, I guess. Alright, I'm going to take level 21 and then probably start on something else that's around this ballpark if people want to stick around. Don't know where I'm going. Alright, to the marketplace. Core 3, Assassin's Trick. Yeah, no, I'm happy to take Assassin's Trick eventually. I don't know if it's the most important thing, but maybe it is. Wish I could give these things to Nate.
What?
Some of these, like, good low-level items that would still be, like, up your alley. Like this unique great axe and or antique great axe and stuff like that. Man, this swashbuckling conversation has dove a layer deeper than I'm keeping up with right now, too. Like, they're copacetic, right? Alright, combat archery. Seems strong. Alright. How about we start Vaughn flagging? Hey. Oh, peaced out. People that remain, how about Vaughn flagging? You have to remember that Swash critical range is doubled with improved critical. Alright, I'm going to run to Keep on the Borderlands and get a epic throwing dagger, and then I will head that direction. I don't know if that's doubled anymore. Oh my god, it is level 20. I keep thinking it's level 21 for these.
Well, look at you. You're doing good now.
No. Do we want silver? Does our items give us ghost touch? Our Slayer ring does. Okay. Let's take me here. Gonna do that. Just gonna do that. All right.
Hate boulders.
All right, we got some people that need an AFK for a minute anyway, so this is good. I'm trying to decide couple of things here, but I think it'll... So we have a couple options. I guess I should just start going through the options. So now that we have our new dagger, we have a couple of things that we can do / probably want to do at some point. We're just trying to decide to what degree. So the first option is we pull out like a 5-piece set gym and go to town, right? We have 5 slots. We're ready to go. We can put together pretty much whatever we want. Our second option is we can start another gym with this Gym of the Black Razor. Put that one away. And be good. We have this 2-piece. This is nothing. I don't know. We have a couple of different epic gems that we can use. Beef recommended not Deadly Rain right away. Beef recommended just putting together like a couple of the 4-piece, like two or 3-piece set things. Like what do we have in here right now? I have next fall melee power, next fall attack and damage, long shadow. See, for the extra 46 damage. It's like a 3-piece and a 2-piece that gives like melee or range power and damage. All you have is 5-piece right now. Later on, you would never use Deadly Rain anyways. You should use 4 Shattered, 4 Crack Shot. Yeah, I think the point Beef was trying to make is that the 46. They nerfed up Deadly Rain from 50 to 20. I don't understand that sentence. You get 20 range power for 20 seconds. Oh, they nerfed it. They nerfed it from 50 to 20. I gotcha. What, how many pieces is Crackshaw? Is that also 4, I presume? Yeah. Well, 3 pieces for that. I don't know. I think I'm probably just going to do kind of like what we have right here, but see if I can switch it over to range power. Alright, so now here is the other thing. This is a Gem of the Hopeful, I believe. Which means easy to replace. So, do I do this? Send it to the Black Razor. Then we take our Hopeful Gem. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Alright. So we need to do that. We also need to grab these while I'm looking at it. We may also grab this while I'm looking at it. Alright. No. So we could do a... We got a rare Crackshot Negotiator. We got attack and damage. Yeah, it's just temporary. This is what I use at like level 20. I don't think we're going to do that. I think I'm going to keep the... Well, we might grab some of that. I think we're going to keep the Long Shadow. We're going to grab this Long Shadow ranged power rare.
You're so close with accomplishment.
And I think I already have an attack and damage in here. Dexterity's good.
Yes.
Alright, attack and damage.
You serve me.
Okay, and then with the last two, I do like the 2 to attack and damage, but I don't think that's what we want. So we do Crackshot Negotiator rare. So yeah, we can put what is this called? Crackshot? What else do we have in Crackshot? We have range power, attack and damage.
Very fine. You serve me well.
Is that what we wanted?
It is time.
I think that's what we wanted. Sorry too also guys, I'm on my way. Thanks for getting started there. There's a really good bluff you can get with a 5-slot Cynthia Weapons 5-piece through the mist. I don't think I have that. Am I building a Cynthia weapon? I did slap one together. It's a temporary one for temporary times.
You can't put aside the old.
I'll try to keep an eye out for him then. Just keep in mind nothing on Sirlona is cheap. Alright. So that gives us a 3-piece Long Shadow and what should be a 3-piece Crackshot Negotiator. Should be pretty good. I don't know why people just don't do this. Like, it's 1,000 gold for 600 experience points. And then you skip a fight. Like, that's a no-brain.
Maybe it's a big brain.
It's a big brain play.
And most people aren't big brain, they smooth brain, small.
Alright, so he said glittering treasure. Little good it did for the ones who killed the claimant. Kind of interesting. Damage already feels better. Oh, look at us, we're sparkly. I'm in. Take me to Sparkle Town. What if Sparkle Town is a gay bar somewhere? I just asked people to take me to this gay bar.
I mean, it wouldn't really be the first.
But what if nobody bought me drinks?
Someone will buy you a drink.
What if I wasn't the prettiest girl there?
Definitely be the prettiest girl there.
I've done all range builds, but I like Thrown Dagger most not. The least?
You heard him, most not.
Most not. Maybe once the new Universal Bow Tree comes out. Most now. Okay. You'll be able to do a monk tree again. Alright, so this is what I need you to do. I need you to wish in one hand for a good bow pass. Then I need you to spit in the other. Tell me which one fills up faster. 'Cause I do not trust passes very often. I'd like to did, but I don't did no more. I just stood there and got triple tapped right in the face. Well, it's coming. I don't know. Again, I'll believe it. I'll take whatever I'm given, like most people, but I would not be opposed to seeing some really improved, like really bow improvements, but I'm not going to be surprised when the bows are still just meh. Send me to the arena. Send me to the fight. All the way from Stormreach. Nate, have you checked your mail?
Yeah, I got the tome.
Okay.
Wasn't sure if I should use it right away or...
It doesn't matter. Their +2 tomes are cheap. I happened to get one in reward today, and I thought, I got a friend who's on a new character could use +2 tomes.
So I have it in my bags. I just haven't done anything with it. So I was like, I don't know if I should use this right away or...
Well, if you're going to use it, the only one that really matters on win overly is the intelligence one. If you're going to use an intelligence one, you want to use it as soon as possible in your character's life so you get extra skill points.
I guess this is wisdom.
But because it's wisdom, it really doesn't matter that much. So if you wanted to save it, you could. But I probably have a bunch of extra +2 stat tomes to different things, so as I dig things up that are not bound to character, I will send them to, or account, I will send them your way when it comes to like +2 tomes and crap.
See what happens with it.
Eat your knowledge.
If it really doesn't matter too much, then look at that sweet out. By the way, I have this thing that says Menace of the Underdark pre-purchase ticket.
Correct. Click it.
Okay.
So any character made on that account will have certain rewards that come from the pre-order purchase.
Cosmetic headwear. Elite spider cult mask. Cool.
Oh my god. Door closed.
Well, you're all dead now.
No, the air elemental I thought I was about to one-shot instead did not take any damage after I wasted my combo.
What's the wrong button? There's the 5.
Number one thing is probably attack speed. It's certainly on the short list. The number one thing is just gotta be me.
Not dying.
Well, I was gonna say getting the hang of the build, like sequencing some of the plays. But after that, probably attack speed.
Again, wrong button. Come on.
Oh, we're talking about bows. Honestly don't know what they should do for the bows. Attack speed, smoothing out the reload, so half of the loading animation is for reloading, and that both sides get increased when you have attack animations. I used to love Monctures, so I would like to see Monctures good again. There's the red name. I thought there was another red name in here. I know. I also feel like another important thing would be some sort of pass. Like, I don't like how Archer's focus kind of works. I do and I don't. Yeah, the reloading speed is 70%, and that doesn't seem to change. So you need to be able to reload faster. I don't have an improver sight shot turned on. I know, I think a lot of it needs to happen with like via weapon pass, to be honest. I think a lot of the throwing daggers are just not as good as the equivalent of other things. And same thing for bows. So I was trying to think about bows when I'm throwing daggers. One, 2, 3 XP. I think everyone's in the quest, right? There's just the 4 of us. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what the solution is for bows. Maybe some sort of stance that increases your double shot range, but it decreases your accuracy. Kind of like a power attack, but for double strike instead of damage. I don't know. It's really weird because bows are, in ranged in general, are the most powerful attack style. Yeah, that's a good word to put it. Style. Out there. Just staying ranged and be able to kite things. Alright, Ghoul Dugger, have a good one. Number 2 is next. Yeah, that's true. I keep forgetting that it's a tree and not just like overall changes. So it's probably just going to be like extra damage, more double strike, faster reload speed, if we're lucky. But you just shave a little bit off the reload speed and you get a lot out of it.
You can't put aside the inevitable.
I thought I had the Beholder one-shotted for sure.
Glittering treasure. Little good it did for the ones who killed to claim it.
Oh yeah, some extra damage would be good. Well, remember, when it comes to little guys, the secret is, it's not how big, it's where you put it.
If you're done with your foolishness, I have souls.
Faster and more of it. Fill the air with little missiles, please.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions for the inevitable.
That's right. Get out of here, piece of ass. So I think we should put together an ASMR video of just like listening to traps. What do you guys think? We'll put together a whole series of videos. ASMR DDO. I have a screenshot of damage numbers that would make you scratch your head. Probably. Like, I've seen some big ones from Dagger builds. think I was on Nubacabra's stream where he like turned around, threw a dagger on his alchemist. It did like 4 shots at like 50,000 damage apiece.
A lot of damages.
Yeah, it's quite a bit for a dagger. How come the only one of these is the one that I lit up? There's a trap here.
Creditable.
That one's done.
It was
I did the one all the way in the back. So we're missing the one towards the front. They need something to make it different enough so it's not just use whatever, basically the same anyway. Yeah, it's the one at the front. So I went down the side to disable the trap, not the side to go pick up the rune. Alright, should be done. Yeah, I want, like... They could do something interesting like similar to a fear arrow, or not, or a like a paralyzing arrow that works with paralyzing arcane. Like you can make it where it works with arcane archer, because you can't have both paralyzing and like acid on or something. Make another tier so that's next to it that do stack together. That could be kind of cool.
This changes nothing.
Alright, jump over here. We don't need to fight that. We can just jump over here. Oh, so we just need the dagger? Alright. Well, never mind. I'll be right there. Clean up this mess. What's the problem, bud? Oh yeah, we're doing Vaughn 2 right now. Doing the same quest.
Got to the the end with a bunch of the champs, I guess. And there's that beholder, and they just take your levels away, and it wrecks me.
Need some restoration. Wow, 32,000 damage in a single throw. That's a pretty impressive number. Oh, good. I picked the wrong evil dog to outright murder.
You mean the lesser restoration should get rid of that?
No, you need a restoration. Big Daddy restoration. Or you can shrine at the rest shrine.
Well, I've been using, what is this? Unless it's with my hireling, which...
Your hireling might have it.
I might have. But I kept clicking this remove disease and it seemed to take it away.
No, they go away after like a minute. One at a time every minute.
Doesn't matter when you got like 3,
Can also get rid of them by getting murdered and res.
That's one way to do it.
Why are we getting so much like weird lag? Alright, so I'm standing on Nex. Standing on Nex. Yeah, my X's were not a lie.
Hey, I got it. I stood on X's. I got it, but it didn't want to work the first like 2 times I tried it. So X's were still lying.
Oh, rip X's.
Yes.
They were deceiving me.
Alright, ready for the blossoms? Oh, I found it. Everybody just finish this quest. Oh, there's one. One wizard, 19 favored soul. It's an interesting build, I think. How many of this did we get? Got them all. Nice. So this trap doesn't just go off once, it goes off every like so long, like 5 seconds or something. It's not every time. It just seems that way. You stand there and wait long enough, it'll cut your head off. Just like a good woman. had some miscellaneous stuff I knew could get thrown into the junk chest here for a little bit more room. Yo Samus, do you think a couple of rogue levels for trap skills are worth putting a paladin if all you're doing is heroic levels for TR? It's probably fine. Like if you're just trying to knock out heroic levels, I like a rogue level or an arty level. It's tougher on a paladin because you don't get as many skill points and you don't get as many you typically don't invest as much in intelligence. Oh my god, we didn't get off the damn horse again. Get off the horse!
You might want to get off the horse.
Oh, I'm so mad right now.
Maybe you just didn't use the horse.
No, you use the horse a lot. The horse is great. More horses. I'm used to if I attack, it takes you off the horse. But on a ranged character, it suppresses your like throne.
It depresses you, huh?
Well, it suppresses your ability to be able to do things. Well, the intelligence is, again, not necessarily the problem. It's just having enough skill points.
You can't put aside the
Majestic being, metal magic flares at you from the cavern ahead. This never was a road.
Like, there's certainly some times where I don't feel like I can do it with a 16 intelligence. Alright, I'll be 2 trap boxes behind you. At some point, we should do a Google Hangout. Or not a Google Hangout, sorry. What do they call it? Amazon Prime Hangout or whatever. You can watch the movies and stuff with people. Oh, good. Help. Nice. We haven't done one in a long time.
I must not be damaged.
We are throwing weapons, so you don't care about damage. Stop complaining. not get as many of these guys big hit as I wanted. Doesn't look like it. Sadness. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Your friend has embraced the inevitable.
Your friend has embraced the inevitable. Yeah, I still think I like the wave the best so far. Just like starting to sing a she shanty about your friends being dead is way better in my mind. But maybe this one will grow on me too, I don't know. Another opportunity for us to experience what it's like to be held in a not fun way. Yeah, Nuki guy is good. Pointing at a guy and saying die is okay. You expecting snow or something tomorrow?
Why?
I'm just late for you.
Oh, no. Even if I was, I would have already been at work. But no, I don't have to go in tomorrow, so... I get to work from home.
AKA work hard.
I work hard every day. Excuse you.
I just said work hard. You don't need to take your feel guilty stance out on me.
I don't feel guilty about nothing. Especially this one, Jesus. Alright, hireling, go Go away so I can bring out the other hireling that's got more time than you.
So inside of a quest, the timer is only to activate the hirelings. Once they're in the quest, they'll stay on the whole time till they're done.
Okay. I was like, get halfway through it and be screwed.
No, if you have a hireling with like 1 minute left on it and you get it in there and get it summoned, it'll last the whole quest.
Or until I die again.
Even when you die, die and exit the quest. You'll still be leaving the quest at that point.
Just mad I like basically made it. What I feel like was close to the end and then I died.
Alright, can we make this demon soul disappear, please? Thank you. There's a lot of dots.
Just forget that I can just hold down my mouse button.
Oh yes. Very important to be able to hold down that button and attack. Yeah, I can't believe it's 1 o'clock. We only gained 1 level tonight. Said I only gained 1 level tonight. It certainly feels slow. But I actually had quite a bit of fun, all things considered.
I don't know what you're talking about. You seem like you were struggling real hard there for a while.
There was a few minutes where I was... There's a time window after taking the medication where things get complicated. But then once you get past that point, it feels...
I don't really think it was the medication
steady.
that was the part that was making you struggle.
I don't know.
I think it was the fact that you kept doing that one quest forever and not getting very far in it.
No, I was getting far. Like, I almost... Like, technically I was at the end fight.
Getting knocked off your...
Yeah, I got... like a bunch of negative levels applied and then dead.
Yeah, that's how
I know, that's how you just died, right?
Yeah, basically.
You get a couple of negative levels, you can't stand up after a trip, you dead.
Yeah, basically.
Do I care about the rest of my lay on hands? Sure.
Of course. Now...
I do not sleep, but I imagine it's like looking into the void. Thank you. No, I'm so slow. I have sprint boost. I keep forgetting that I have. I'm so slow. I wouldn't worry about that just yet. I'm going to take all sorts of shenanigans.
Get my lay on hands back that I accidentally used.
Yeah, eventually you'll be able to like regenerate them.
I need to apparently figure out this apparent two-handed weapon thing you say I have that I'm like, I don't see anything in any of these trees that say anything about two-handed.
In human, it's under a multi-selector, so you'll have to find it. It'll be... I think it's a tier 2 power. You see anything that says multi-selector?
There's lots of things that say multi-selector.
It'll be... What will be exactly? Probably on the right side of the box. DDO Wiki. Enchantments. Humans. It is called Fighting Style, Tier 2. The fighting style you're looking for is Great Weapon Amplitude, increases your strike through chance. Find it.
So it's in the human tree.
That one is. There's other ones in other places as well. But that one is in the human tree.
You said it was under which one?
It's under Fighting Style, which is a core tier 2. So it's a little bit expensive right now, possibly.
Fighting style. Okay, humans are adept at many different fighting styles.
Fact.
Like I have 26 spent with 2 to go. I have 2 I need to spend, but I haven't got there yet. So it's 28.
On your way. You're gonna get something like 80, I think, or 84. I think 80 actually. So I don't think I have any like free tomes on that character or anything on that account.
It's fine.
Well, some pre-purchase items have like a +1 universal tome all the time or stuff like that, and I don't have that on that account.
Or you let me use your account. That's all access, basically. Can't complain about that.
Well, it sounds like I have to go stack up. I gotta go make sure I have all the races next time.
I mean, I can check when I get off. Yeah.
Because you said I was missing Dragonborn and something else, right?
I think it's more than just something else. I think it's...
Well, there was a couple things in particular, and I think both of those things were things that, like, the new starter pack covered.
I just know for sure that the Dragonborn is not one of them.
The other thing to keep in mind is as you use that account, you will earn points.
Money.
Yeah, so using the points that are currently available is not that big of a deal because you'll be earning them back. Just don't buy more points.
5 points?
Please no. I'm not sure what account that's hooked up to. Probably my PayPal account. He's gonna be stunned. to shrine really quick. Thank you. Never mind, I'm not going to shrine now.
And look at that. Now I'm ready to level.
Ready to level.
How did you get to that? Well, I did some questing, and then I run the same quest like 8 times because I kept dying.
Happens.
And murdering everything in there.
They chose a dramatic battleground for a last stand against the inevitable.
You can't put
You
aside.
can destroy my arrows, it's fine.
Yeah, time for 9 nights.
Yeah, I'm there. Tripped.
Man, that was a slow grind on that infight. Glad that Astrophe? I'm not sure how you say that. What is it called? Catastrophe?
I mean, I thought that's what you were saying, but I see you're talking about a catastrophe or whatever there.
Yeah. Astrophin?
Hey, Ling Ling.
What about Ling Ling?
Let my dog in. Be right back.
Who let the dog in? Pretty sure that's not how that song goes.
All well and good, but my hunger is not yet sated.
Vaughn certainly made a difference, though. Vaughn 3. Right, Vaughn 4. Let's say if we were real drunk, we'd jump into a raid after, but I don't think I'm that drunk. What are you giggling about?
Whatever I want.
Seems likely.
What, you don't think I'm a giggler?
I don't know. Got me giggling pretty good earlier today.
That's because you're just weird.
I am weird. Things that like strike me funny sometimes are pretty out there. Hi, welcome. We are on Vaughn 4.
Viscous fluid oozes from a wound in RC2's side, almost as if something burrowed its way in. RC2 stopped
What's the matter, Pam? Alright, guys. Can anyone else do traps, or is it just me?
Explain how that happened.
Alright. In that case, I guess I'll just clear traps this direction. You guys can come behind.
I guess that just means we're going to bed.
Oh, you just think you fail?
Well, like, so there's this beholder, right? He's not even looking at me.
Okay, beholders see all the way around.
Well, anyway, I'm full health, dead.
Did it finger you? If you click under combat, it should tell you what killed you. You probably got fingered or PK'd or some way, shape, or form insta-killed.
See, this can slay any living creature. The target makes fort save. If they fail, they die.
Yep, finger death. Come around this way, please. And if you guys can open the other side, that'd be great. I don't think this guy listened to me at all. He did not. I don't want to be helpless. I'm going to have Ellery do it, so you don't have to fight your way back out.
Just get...
Now, the real question is, did people actually listen? It's too late. Sorry, right hand, I was like a second too late. Good. Be held in the wall of fire. See how that makes us feel. Makes us feel warm. That's how it makes us feel.
You can't put aside the
on, big up, please. Thank you. Chat got real quiet earlier, by the way. Don't think I didn't notice just because I'm trying to get some experience. I noticed. Oh, shoot. I gotta remember to switch to my rogue gear. To get the trap bonus, I'm going to go over here and do this too. You guys can head back however you want. I got to go back through the other side. So I blew up 2 trap boxes because I didn't put my trapping gear on. Stupid. Stupid mistakes. Sacrificial minion. That's right.
Gain +6 action boost for 20 seconds. Activate gain +20 action boost to melee range power.
So range power and melee power, they work the same way. But you start out at 0, and then every 100 you do basically not quite double, but basically double damage. And it's not on everything necessarily as much as it is like the main thing.
Well, because I have one that's like activated gain 6 to action boost, which I don't know what that is exactly.
6.
I think it's just the one where I gain plus to action boost for melee damage, right?
So what that'll be adding to your melee power, right? It's not actual bonus to your damage. So think of it as taking your damage and multiplying it 1 point whatever the value is.
Well, it says for 20 seconds, so it's like an activated thing.
Correct. But what I'm trying to say is it's going to give you 5% more damage if you hit that button. So if you for hitting it. And if you get your melee power up a little higher, then you're just going to keep adding more damage as it goes up. Does that make sense? So you're boosting your melee power, and that is a multiplier to your damage. So say you get an item that gives you 15 melee power. So now you're going to do 15, and then when you boost, it'll do another 20, which means you're going to do 1.35 damage for that 20 seconds. Does that make sense?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, that makes better sense.
So if you get it to, say, 100, you'll do double damage. As long as it's at 100. And that is how spell power works, except spell power you want to have run pretty much all the time. Boosting is not that great for spell power. Sometimes you don't have a choice, but ideally you would rather your spell power be up all the time. So those are really neat because whenever you have a action burst or action surge running, like you use a boost, it'll boost your stats, and you can select any of them. So whatever your main stat is, so probably right now like strength, right? That's probably your main stat. So when you boost your strength, not only will it boost the things that having a bigger strength cares about, but you're also going to boost some of the other things that you may not notice. Like your trip, I think, is strength-based. Your stunning blow is strength-based. Is there another one? Your swim score is strength-based. So, like, a lot of these weird things are strength-based that you don't think about, so you can grab a boost off of them. H. So I really like those action surges skills.
Control room key, just where Haywire said it would be. The turn of the key unlocks the heavy doors.
I think I fired off my shot too early. So like here's an example. My range power right now is 133. So every time I throw my dagger, it's going to do so much damage, but then that's going to go up 2.3 because I'm at 133. And then when I boost, and if I have an action boost for that, which I do, I have a damage one. It's 10 damage, or not 10 damage, but 10 ranged power for 10 seconds. So then it'll be like, it won't be adding 10% like it should. It'll be adding a smaller percentage. Don't stop, keep going. Gather them all up and pull them into the lava. Yeah, Thasala has the right idea. Thalsa? Whew. Right hand, how close are you? Oh, you're right here, okay. Kaboom!
Do that yet? That's dumb.
What was that, buddy?
I was looking at trying to get that 2-weapon deal, but it says I have to have 2-weapon fighting.
Okay, see, well that's... Whew.
It's a feat, isn't it?
It is. Now, here's the question. We can fix that right now, or we can deal with it tomorrow.
Well, I mean, it's whatever. Like, I already spent the a little bit of plat to reset my points.
Mm-hmm.
So
well,
I'm not sure.
This is involving a... You have to do a quest solo, but I can coach you through it. Oh, someone please talk to Haywire. I'm sorry, I ran away.
That's my bad.
Somebody
we
finish
can do
the
that
quest,
tomorrow.
please. Thank you. Okay, we'll do it tomorrow then, because we can... I can talk you through the quest. You basically have to answer some riddles.
Oh, is that the dragon mark stuff?
Correct. And then when you do that, you can go and talk to an NPC in House Jarasco, and he will switch one of your feats for free.
Oh, okay.
But also, I can just give you the materials and the things that you need to use in-game currency, because later in life, if you decide to use that, they become more expensive. It's based off of your character level. So using something now will only cost you like a few thousand plat and a special rock, which I have extras of. Where you going and using that riddle now, you know, could later at level 30, if you need to switch your feet, could be like a million
Lots.
gold in some other rock.
Yeah.
It's harder to come by. So we can deal with that tomorrow. Remind me when I'm awake,
So then I
and
can
we
just
can.
go ahead and do this auto paladin to level 8.
Yeah,
Okay.
and we can fix it tomorrow.
Yeah. And I won't worry about my action points until tomorrow. Alright, well, I'm gonna go to bed.
Sounds good, buddy. Have a great night.
Alright.
Alright, everybody. I'm going to sell really quick, and I have time for like a little bit more quests. Not a lot. Does anyone have any asks? And or recommendations, however you want to look at it. Oh, I have the feeling I'm not going to have enough plat space. Clear. This is the other... Nate, are you still there? You're not. Shit. Alright. How's D's fine? Boom, bought it. Alright. I think that guy's gonna be like disappointed if he realizes I literally bought his item just so I wouldn't be stuck not being able to sell things. Because I remember selling tomes and stuff before for like what I felt was a large sum of money back when like 1,000 plat was a lot, or 100,000 plat or whatever was a lot. What am I saying? I gotta get rid of this. Well, we'll do something with that. We'll give it to Nathan, or we'll turn it into parts or something. Something useful. Yeah, bargain would be great. Someone can grab the quest. That would be awesome. check those things later. This is something that can get eaten. So I'm trying to clear out the space. Get as much of my backpack back as I can.
I grow stronger.
Okay. Do I need anything else? Are we good? Probably fine. Ah, thank you very much. Let's go. Hey, do you guys want to step the Reaper up any? I guess I should ask. Like, I wouldn't mind going to like 3 or something. We have a reasonably filled out and well done group, I think. I was soloing those as I was leveling up. Alright, let's do that then. Let's take these up just a little bit. Yeah, can we reset this, please? Oh, it's no worries. I appreciate you coming in. Yeah, let's try 4. I think 4 will be fine. Everyone can come back in.
You can't put aside.
Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Here, I'm just going to go right through the middle. And we'll just come over here to this corner and jump up. Oh, took a disintegrate. Second, I can reach the shrine, I think. Or if not, I'll gibbers. I can definitely hit the shrine. I just need another shot at it here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm a liar. Alright. I'll gibbers.
High time you returned. My hunger has grown.
Somebody raise Aspen or did he leave?
The time of your death draws near.
Remember, I was gibbers. Alright, ready to res, please.
Time to take your vengeance. I can do with you.
The soft lights of well-dressed shoppers suggest that this caters to the West View.
This changes nothing.
Nice boom booms. Go ahead and clear to the door at least before I shrine.
Accept the embrace of the
Alright, got horde wilting, be careful. Oh, that's fine. Have a good one, mate.
to help me feed.
Damn, this Skyborn champ is just wrecking me. Like coming out of nowhere and just poured ulti me right to death.
Very fine.
Yeah, if you guys give me a second to rest, I'll take it.
For foolishness, I have souls to devour.
I decided to racial TR so I could Korthos and Harbor for me.
Don't dawdle
On your
to reach
dwarf
souls
tank?
to
Or something else? That's cool.
Your soul glows with accomplishment. Let's toast our success with a feast of souls.
You okay now? Okay.
Glittering treasure. Little good it did for the ones who killed to claim it.
A strange shape charges towards you. This
Greetings and salutations, my friend. How are you doing this evening? Well, I hope.
Your soul glows with accomplishment.
I always feel like there's a second trap box in here, but I don't think there actually is, right? Good, I'm glad you're well. Decided to spend my DDO points on getting all the things I don't own in DDO. Just bought the Warlock class. Gave you back 5 characters to play on Premium. Yeah, I'm kind of moving to that point. Alright, we can go down just a little bit more. I thought that was fun, but we lost one of our 4, so... But anyway, it's always good to, I think, have the bare minimums ready to go. I would like very much for them to give me reasons to stay VIP. But right now it's just not there for me. I don't think. It's close. Well, that's one of the reasons that makes it easier to be a non-VIP in my mind, is that mounts make a big difference. I'm afraid. I am petrified. Come on, fear, jeez. I'm getting tired. I'm running out of things to talk about. My teacup's empty and my throat's getting sore. So I may be a little bit quieter for the end. Premium is nice. I have to let VIP go for a few months. A couple of times because of finances. Yeah. I've been there. I know, it's probably still worth it for me. I mean, DDO makes me more than $100 a year, so I should probably Like I'm almost playing it. Oh, not almost. I am playing it in exchange for putting my play out on the internet. Thanks to the generous nature of some of the viewers helping us out. I've never had VIP. I've never had a constant finance to maintain a sub, so I just buy things that I can afford them. Yeah, I don't think that's uncommon. But I think if you could find a way to save $100 a year, you would find that it was worth the value over like a year or two or something. Again, for me, a lot of my personal value is tied into the fact that it gave me access to the quests. And now that I have all the quests, like, could I take my account premium? Like, what would I be missing at the end of the day by going premium? If there's any races that I don't already have, I'd be surprised. I'm pretty sure I bought all that stuff. And if there is something I'm missing, I probably would just buy it to be done with it. So I'd be losing out on 500 DDO points a month. So that's about half of my $10. But again, that's a bonus. That's not a thing. They didn't add that for me. I didn't ask for that. That's a thing. I like to think of that as a gift of purchase. So what does my $10 a month get me right now? That's not a bonus that they offer. Nothing, right? The bonuses on the weekends. Oh, I don't get to play on the weekends, but those are very good. That's a good one. Blue Bell. Good call. But with the horse mount speed, I lose a little bit. So I lose 10% XP. That could be big. That could be big. But at the end of the day, is it big enough for me to care? Is it $100 a year good? Again, it probably is for me and mine. I still think that they should make VIPs don't get ransack. Just straight up, VIPs never ransack. You want to loot a chest 15 times, 100 times, never ransack. Like out of chess or experience? I mean chess. But experience too? Well, yeah. I don't know. There should be a spot where it goes low but never goes empty. So if someone wants to do a particular quest 15 times, then it would go down to like like it would drop off just like it does now, but instead it would be like, instead of going all the way to 0, it would go to like 25% or something. Again, I feel like those things are gift with purchases, not a thing that I would consider that. Because if you think about it, again, when I bought my sub, right, my sub unlock the content of the game that they were instead selling as a one-time cost for somebody. You wanted this pack, $5, it's yours forever. I was paying $15 a month for that. So when they added the gold rolls, I think of that as like as a nice perk, not a reason to be VIP. So I need the thing to be a reason. Why? It didn't break stuff when Shadow Crypt was before. Hell, was in the spot where I wasn't even doing it on most of my lives. Yeah, you just out-level it. I'm not saying leave it at max bonuses or anything. I'm just saying it drops to like 50% XP or 25% XP. This way it's never worthless. It's just not worth as much. Yeah. If somebody really wants to do that, then let them. How many times are you going to do that at like 25% experience? Yeah, but it's done in 8 minutes. Sure. But if it's giving you 10,000 experience points plus like maybe 10,000, probably not even that, but let's pretend it's another 10,000 worth in optionals. So let's pretend you're getting 30,000 out of that run. You still have to do that quest alone like 1,000,000 times. If someone wants to do the same quest 1,000,000 times, God bless them. That's a little bit different. Because you don't level out of Amber Temple farming at R8. Like, that doesn't have an expiration date. And if someone wants to do that through some semi-depreciated levels, then I don't understand the problem. Again, you don't have to do that for Reaper experience. Different scenario. It's not a thing that you level through. That just keeps going forever.
If you're done with your foolishness, souls.
And again, how boring of a leveling process is that? So, get one big XP chunk at each difficulty, and you go back and you do whatever difficulty gives the most experience. It takes 8 minutes. So maybe, I don't even think you'd get a level at level 9 for doing it on each difficulty setting. But let's say that you would. So is that a level? Is that level 10, do you think? I don't think so. So it's not enough to do level 10 probably. So then you do it, so that's 5 times. So you do it 10 times to get your level. For the first big go around we have the thing. So then otherwise you're doing it like 12 times the level. Well, yeah, first time bonuses reset. But I mean, if you wanted to do the same quest every day for a week while your quest resets, then that's fine. Someone told me that your ransack penalty doesn't reset or start counting unless you do the same quest twice within 18 hours. Yeah, it's already brain dead, boring, slow. Like, I don't think that that's a problem. I don't think it's the problem you think it is. To apply for heroic experience, there might be an argument. For epic experience. Definitely an argument for Reaper experience. Like, a Reaper experience would just be a no-go. But I don't know, man. I really don't know. Like, unless you're automating it, I don't understand doing the same quest over and over again. Alright, you guys know the one, the place with the things. Something to storm the beaches. This is kind of cool. This was a double strike, or if this was a throwing dagger instead of a regular dagger and had double shot instead of double strike, I might try it. I don't know. It feels like a thing that could be tested and found out if it matters or not. I think people would get bored with doing the same quest like 10 times. I certainly would. Well, that was Crucible Optionals was because people had automated that. So people were able to get their experience while they weren't even at the keyboard. Now, you could say the optional experience goes ahead and ransacks. I would probably be okay with that too. But again, I'm primarily talking about chess, but I could see even that. Like, no optional experience, so there's no quick automation. It doesn't really matter. I'm going to blow up the ballistas from the outside first, and then go inside. With raid bypass timers, chess shouldn't? Why? Someone wants to spend, what, 50 bucks to do 20 completions on a raid bypass timer, plus there's someone who spends or gives money to the game to be a VIP. I don't think that's necessary at all. I really don't think that raid bypass or chest ransack should be a thing anymore at all. But I certainly don't think it should be a thing for VIPs. People are going to exploit things regardless. Find those people and ban those people. Don't punish the people that are playing legit. There's no water in my teacup. I keep reaching over to grab it. I don't know. I don't understand that. if 50% of the if 50% of the player base is exploiting, then yeah, they should ban them. Or maybe ban's not the right word. Maybe it's Oh, thank you. I see you.
High time you returned. My hunger has grown.
Maybe it's a suspension. So this is the same idea of like, would you let people at a Magic tournament cheat because you're going to lose money because they stop paying for entry fees? No. I don't think that's I don't think that's a thing. Yeah, I reroll a lot with shards. Should I not be allowed to roll more to use more shards? Yes. I can't free aim these ballistas. There's zero chance I could free aim these ballistas. For me to hit these ballistas, I have to target them. Somebody who's more skilled than me might not have to, but I have to. I don't have auto targeting on. I've never had auto target. Yeah. You might, and somebody with more skill level might. I cannot make that happen. I'm sorry. No. I cannot aim and fire at the same time for something at that angle. That is just not something I could do. Blisters they're big deals, that's for sure.
I must not be damaged.
Yeah, ballistas hit hard.
Time to take your vengeance. I could do with a meal.
I shouldn't have tried to do both of them at once. Also, I don't shoot when I jump in the air. Once I have them activated, I just jump to get them to fire at me. I normally find it if I don't have Featherfall on and I jump, they'll shoot you when you reach into the spot, but then before the ballista fires, you'll have fallen down below.
You've been returned to life for only one reason: to help me feed. Your soul is overrun with death.
All right. I'm getting tired. Alright, so we just got the one ballista on the backside. Thank you very much for the heals on the reses, by the way. May not finish the last quest. I'm beat. We'll see what happens. Hey, welcome. We are in Storm the Beaches. Alright, I'm gonna go Shrine.
Don't dawdle. We're here to reap souls, not kill time.
Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you too, my friend. It is like 2:30 in the morning. I'm gonna be seriously tired in the morning. I have a bunch of work I need to get done also. It's your B-Day. It is your B-Day. Congratulations. Happy birthday. Your 8th-year wedding anniversary is Tamara. You still have no idea what to do for it. Probably some sort of naked mambo. Yeah, the Blisters don't play. DDO point her for it. Great job, guys. Let's go get our treasure chest. I know, we'll give him a second. He died and then he disconnected.
If you're done with your foolishness, I have souls.
We just buy her some DDO points. That is very sweet. I mean, if he logs back in the next few seconds here, he'll still get the experience. But I am fading fast, so I'd like to try to get this next one done while I have people. Yeah, let's do it.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
Okay. It's a good habit, I think. Hand-eye coordination, heart rate. My brain went, check this, check this. Another double-slotted ring. Or double-slotted ring collection. Actually, I'm going to take 30 seconds too here real fast. I'll be right back. 30-second ad break, everybody. Apologies for that. Let's do this thing. Oi.
You can't put aside him.
I did? No. Oh, I was in a pre-roll off. You can only do it so many times in an hour, I guess. Was I loud in the tinkle room? A couple negative levels if it's easy to fix up. See if we can get through this last quest. Take level 22. I'm pretty much ready for bed.
What have you blundered into?
So I asked Stream Tom, because he probably TRs as much as I do, what his usual path is back to after hitting level 20. And he had kind of an interesting thing where he said that he does like a lot of hards, I think, or even normals. But like the high XP quests. I hate this jump. That jump's always bad. So you do some of the high XP quests at a lower difficulty for speed to kind of like balance out, I guess. Essentially. Oh, good looking dog right there.
If you're done with your foolishness, so
I'm a sucker for a good Chihuahua, though. Some of my best dogs have been Chihuahuas. Now that's a deer body. And my Chihuahua was a apple body. But my mother-in-law dog that was the sister to that dog was a deer body. And she and I got along really, really well. Kinda always wanted a deer body Chihuahua, but I don't think we're gonna have any more smaller dogs like that. Going forward.
As the magical shield vanished, you hear the Deneath mercenaries below cheering for victory.
That's cool.
very fine.
Yeah, no, we're just like, with the passing of our wiener dog, myself in particular, my wife less so, have become very concerned about like the animal size of our pets here in the near future, with like the bus and moving and like all these different things. So unfortunately Chihuahuas tend to be a little bit on the dangerous when it comes to some life things, you know, like jumping off of things and stuff like that. Pretty impressive.
Very fine.
Yeah, we were really concerned about getting on and off the bed in the bus, especially like when my wife and I would be asleep. But hopefully Quinn, she's too scared to jump off into the darkness on her own anyway. And hopefully the Australian Shepherd will be able to make that jump with no problem if she so chose. Like that parkour puppy. Feels like a kid's cartoon show about being healthy, being a parkour, doing parkour. But like parkour like the Harry Dresden parkour, where he like runs around, jumps on stuff, and yells parkour. Yeah, we're gonna travel. We have some friends, depending on the temperature. Like, so if it's summertime, we might start in Colorado. We'd go up and visit my brother in Washington. Kind of hit the various state parts along the way. If it's cooler, then we'll go south, visit Lessa, my mother. Arizona area, like stuff like that. Parkour! That's right.
You can't put aside the unit.
If you get in really quick, we're already engaged in the infight. So run, 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 run.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions.
Yeah, we'll go east. We'll hit all the states you can get to driving. Try to give him a time. Oh, is he trying to talk? I can't hear you at all.
We have plunged into the void.
Afraid not. Theoretically, I could, like, put it on a barge and ship it. But I think if we go to Hawaii and bum around, we'll probably just, like, rent a van or something. he is. Yeah, we'll be around. Like I said, I plan on visiting every place, doing all the things. Doing things like Gen Con and various conventions. Like, I plan on... I'm not going to fade around. You know, we'll visit Jerry and Steiner and Rowan Hill and those guys all in the East Coast. They're all East Coasters. Come on. Come on, man. And I'm really looking forward to going to Alaska for a summer. Get up there. Hopefully right as spring ends and summer begins. And then hang out for 6 weeks or so. Get a pack seat most years to hang out with the DDO clan, exactly. Do all that kind of fun stuff. Man, I'm about to say F it and log off. Come on, game. Come on. Come on, man. Alright, well, while I'm saying come on, man, don't forget to become a Patreon at patreon.com/Samus. We have some Patreon-based goals out there. Pretty far away, but it is what it is. I need to start doing more posts through just Patreon, but I never get around to it. Speaking of things I never really get around to, please go over to youtube.com/SamusGarobo and subscribe over there. Let you know when we put out a new video, as well as when these streams are posted. And for some people, you just it's better to watch on YouTube than on Twitch. Doesn't happen for a lot of people, but for some people it's the case. And yeah, I'd love to have you guys get take her easy. To check those videos out on occasion. Yep, I appreciate that. I think, were you the one that subbed yesterday, Mr. Smith? There's a Smith that signed up yesterday. I was going to thank them, but I think it was right after the stream ended. Hey. See? Now everyone just go out there and make 5 accounts and subscribe. Yeah, we're still a ways away from monetization on YouTube, but hopefully not for long. Hopefully not for long. Alright, peace, much love. We'll see you guys in the morning for some Final Fantasy Tactics. Toodles.